Well, a pleasant good evening, friends. Rob Hipp here. We are live up in the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth as we are moments away from senior night getting underway here. Again, welcome into the broadcast booth. A little bit different format tonight as we will get started with senior night festivities starting to get underway. We will go live officially with pregame starting around 7 p.m. on 101.7 FM KSAM. For now, though, we'll turn it down to the field and public address announcer Tony Kulak. As we get underway tonight, it's the Huntsville Hornets hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs. Again, senior night underway. Will be on at 7 for pregame. Stay with us and enjoy Huntsville Hornet football here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Preston Clopton, escorted by Ashley and Lynn Clopton. Chris Crampton, escorted by Rachel and Victor Crampton. Hunter Downey, escorted by Jason and Lauren Dyringer. Cohen Dunbar, escorted by Sean and Amanda Dunbar. Heather Early, escorted by Teresa and Danny Early. Emily Edwards, escorted by Shannon and Chris Edwards. Isabella Estrada, escorted by Rosa Isabel Estrada and Alfredo Ortiz. Crystal Gutierrez, escorted by Olympia Robledo. Shanley Hall, escorted by Allison and Brad Hall. Aiden Hill, escorted by Joseph and Kristen Hill. Catherine Holman Kulak, escorted by Janet and Adam Kulak. Madison Johnson Cotton, escorted by Trista and Joseph Cotton. Eli Jones, escorted by Jennifer and Dustin Jones. Lane Kaiser, escorted by Tiffany and Benjamin Kaiser. Liam McGee, escorted by Trisha McGee. Billy Moak, escorted by Sam Moak. Cameron Myers, escorted by Lee and Kevin Wood. Gavin Ness, escorted by Hight Ness. Isaac Gabriel Pesky, escorted by Melanie and Eric Pesky. Natalia Pinnell, escorted by Naomi Gavar and Javier Pinnell. Javen Rawls Wells, escorted by Cindy Wells and Donnie Wells. Matthew Schweitzer, escorted by Kathy and Robert Schweitzer. Carter Williams, escorted by Sarah and Anthony Moose Williams. Teddy Winfrey, escorted by Natasha Gamble and Jacoby Gamble. Michaela Yasko, escorted by Laura and Brian Yasko. And now our seniors from the drill team. Christine Almaraz, escorted by Alfred and Luz Almaraz and Juan and Jr. Janine Borber, escorted by Adelphia Santos. Macy Castleberry, escorted by Bob and Stacy Castleberry. Brianna Lewis, escorted by Keith and Angelia Lewis. Riley Pearson, escorted by Rick and Robin Pearson. Jalea Haywood, escorted by Eugene and Leticia Haywood and Damari. Zamara Sykes, escorted by Tamika Jenkins, Bryson McGraw, and Isaiah Sykes. And now introducing our senior cheerleaders. Sophia Baker, escorted by Malcolm and Charlotte Baker. Demarion Burns, escorted by Brooke Burns. Riley Harrell, escorted by Sean and Mindy Harrell. Sean Hunziker, escorted by Jean and Melissa Hunziker. Cameron Langley, escorted by Jimmy and Amy Langley. And now introducing our flag team seniors. Hanson Russell, escorted by Michael and Catherine Hanson. And now introducing our senior trainers, Jordan Collins, escorted by Jamie and Andre Collins. Rhiannon Hamilton, escorted by Kim Allen and Chris Allen. Fabian McGowan, escorted by Ferenza and Marilyn McGowan. Kendra Mott, escorted by Anidra Mott. And now introducing our senior filmer, Ariana Salinas, escorted by Sandra Salinas and Abdul Salinas.
All right, brass players, make sure you guys find your lines. Look to the front and back. Make sure we're sitting in the correct seats. Trombone baritone players, make sure y'all are in the correct spots. As you guys are going up, normal,
All right, friends, thanks for sticking with us here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network. Game has not officially started. We are senior night, as you heard some of those seniors walking across the field a few moments ago. I believe there may be another group as there are still parents lined up. We are 43 minutes until official kickoff. We will go live in about 14 minutes on the radio as we will have pregame. We'll also hear from Coach Southern and more. So just enjoy the sights and the sounds here at Bowers Field. We will be underway before too long. This is senior night. It's the Huntsville Hornets tonight hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs. Stay with us here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network. Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here. We're live in a Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. We are still having senior night festivities. For the moment, the line of parents down there, they may just be waiting on a few things to get the next section of students coming through. We are 39 minutes to go before we kick things off. We'll have pregame festivities starting as usual on 101.7 FM KSAM, as well as right here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network starting at 7 p.m. here in about 10 minutes. Wanted to remind you that video services tonight on the KSAM Sports Network is always powered by our friends at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. This season presented by First Financial Bank. You first. We'll be back in a moment as we continue Senior Night live here in Huntsville, Texas from Bowers Stadium.
Now introducing our Hornet seniors. Number 1, Cameron Cole, escorted by Shronda Cole and Benny Cole. Number 2, Justin Butcher, escorted by Darius Sims and Melton Green III. Number 3, Christian Avalar, escorted by Sulema Avalar and Mario Marquina. Number 4, Nemo Winfrey, escorted by Latoya Bryant and Tedrick Winfrey. Trey Taylor, escorted by Crystal Taylor and Ed Taylor. Matt Long, escorted by Tracy Long and Andre Long.
And for those of you joining us tonight, Matt Long is expected to play tonight, so it'll be good to have Matt Long back. We'll continue senior night here.
A.J. Wilson, escorted by Melissa Albert and Anthony Wilson Sr. Jalen McClain, escorted by Melissa Brown. Calvin Simmons, escorted by Clarissa Simmons and Calvin Simmons. Bun Shelley, escorted by Kennedy Shelley and Keenan Shelley. Travis Tester, escorted by Jennifer Hodgson and Clayton Hodgson. Carson Fuller, escorted by Amber Fuller and John Fuller. Waylon Zapoli, escorted by Brandy Zapoli and Richard Zapoli. Jarvis Houston, escorted by Francis Houston and James Houston. Ivan Mejia, escorted by Roxana Mejia and Elmer Mejia. Troy Joseph, escorted by Mary Murray and Ashton Ware. Seth Carroll, escorted by Christy Carroll and Brian Carroll. Devin Allen, escorted by Reba Allen. Zaki Fedin, escorted by Ansar Fedin and Kia Williams. Devontre Jenkins, escorted by Sharita Alexander and Dexter Jenkins. Caleb Lowry, escorted by Ebony Harrison. Ethan Casas, escorted by Victoria West and Stephen West. Ryan Hicks, escorted by Melissa Hicks and Richard Hicks. Micah Roberts, escorted by Kim Roberts and Samia Lewis. Trey Garrett, escorted by Donnie Garrett and Tim Garrett. Trevor Metcalf, escorted by Alicia Metcalf. Marco Solis, escorted by Alicia Solis and Jose Solis.
Hey friends, Rob Hipp here live from Bowers Stadium. It is senior night. We're going to let these
last round of applause for all
seniors just now wrapping
tonight.
up tonight. And we are set for a good one that'll take place here in just a few moments as we're getting things started here. We were just wrapping up senior night. For those of you that were on video, you got to hear those names as they came through. But again, tonight we are here live from Bowers Stadium. Looking forward to this contest tonight. It is Huntsville hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs as we get things started here in the Advantage Specialties Countdown to Kickoff, of course, this season brought to you by our good friends at First Financial Bank. You first, as we'll go into the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Brian, good to be with you today, man, and excited about this football game as the Hornets look to turn things around after a 3-game skid.
Yeah, Rob, it's great to be here with you tonight. Friday night lights, beautiful weather. I mean, just perfect for football. You know, the Hornets, they got their work cut out for them, man. They got kind of behind this season so far. They've had a couple of, kind of really tough losses. One against CE King was, an absolute blowout, and then the loss in overtime, man, just difficult situations. But you know what? They're the Huntsville Hornets. They're going to bounce back tonight. It's a good night to come back. They got Lamar Consolidated. It ought to be a good game, Rob.
Up here tonight again with the former Hornet football player, Mr. Brian Adams. Nathan Hight joining us up here engineering. Caden on stats and Melton Green on our field camera for those of you joining us on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network. As I talked about earlier, just coming on, Lamar Consolidated Mustangs, they're 1-4 overall, 0-1 in 10-5A play. That places them 5th in the district under head coach Kaya Johnson. Last year, this team, talking about Lamar Consolidated, 0-10. They did not win a single game. They were 0-6, finishing last in district in 7th place. They lost to Huntsville 49-0. That was a home game here. So Brian, Huntsville trying to do that work again tonight. And this is a very critical game right now. As I stated earlier, Huntsville coming into this ball game tonight on a 3-game skid. It started back at CE King in that 49-6 loss, and then a very tough one versus Rudder, a questionable ending to that game in overtime, 31-28. And then last week, for the first time in 10 years, or since 2010, so the first time in 11 years, the Hornets were shut out at A&M Consolidated 35-0.
Yeah, that's 3 games back-to-back-to-back that are just absolutely tough losses, and that's something that's very uncommon for the Hornet program under Rodney Southern's leadership. So they got to ask themselves. They got a lot of things to do. They had great practice this week. We talked to Coach Southern Wednesday night at the coaches show. They said they had a good week of practice. But, these guys have to step up. I mean, you got veteran players. A.J. Wilson, he quarterback of this team. He's the leader. He has to step up. He has to have a good game. As simple as that. Defense has to figure out how to stop the run. They've been getting tore up by the run up the middle. They have not figured out a way to stop that. Somehow they're going to have to. And what a good time to do it against a team like Lamar Consolidated.
It's a special night tonight. It is senior night here in Huntsville, Texas at Bowers. We are very limited clouds starting to cool off. The temperature was about 89 earlier, but things quickly cooling off on the field. We'll have that weather report for you and more when we come back. We'll temporarily step aside. We'll take a break. We'll talk more about this one. And then after that, we'll have our pregame show that's brought to you by our good friends at Charlie's Used Cars. For now, though, we'll step aside. We'll take a brief break. When we come back, we'll continue talking about this matchup. It's home here at Bowers as Huntsville hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for promotional needs. Need a logo on a shirt or hat? Advantage Specialties provides embroidery in-house. This helps to make the process fast and affordable. What about promotional products, banners, signs? Advantage Specialties can help get your name on virtually anything. For custom in-house embroidery, promotional products, printing, and much more, check out AdvantageSpecialties.com. That's AdvantageSpecialties.com. Eat 'em up, cats, and sting 'em, hornets.
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
All right, friends, a pleasant good afternoon and welcome back live from Bowers Stadium. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams here in Huntsville, Texas. Again, it is the Huntsville Hornets entering this contest 2-3, 0-2 in 10-5A play. They're 6th in the district. They are only one game ahead of Lake Creek. The only reason Lake Creek is in the bottom of the district right now is because they have played one additional game. They are sitting at 0-3 in 10-5A play. Of course, the Hornets under head coach Rodney Southern. Brian, this was a team last year that was 11-1 overall, undefeated district champions. They lost to Crosby in that 39-29 overtime third-round playoffs. But this team's still trying to find their identity. A lot of young guys, but Coach Southern's the first one to tell you they're not going to make excuses. But I think a lot of it, and I don't ever get into the opinion part just because we're up here to broadcast the game, but we've talked to coaches and different guys. Some of them feel that just right now, these kids, it's a young squad, but they've just got to find their identity, and that's kind of where it is right now.
I think so, too. Every year, your varsity squad is going to have an identity. And, typically as a whole, Huntsville Hornet football is a powerhouse. And, they lost some really good talent last year, a ton of seniors. We talk about the defensive line and the Bobino brothers that are now playing college football. Those are a couple of big losses up on your D-line. But, again, these guys, you got a ton of seniors. You got A.J. Wilson. You got a talented running back core. You got some really talented receivers and Cam Cole. And those guys have to play ball. That is what it's all about. It doesn't matter who you're playing against. The records don't matter, anything like that. The attitude is, as a Huntsville Hornet, I'm going to beat you. I don't care who you are or what the deal is. And that's what they have to do tonight.
We'll step aside and take a break as we continue our Advantage Specialties countdown to kickoff. Coming up next, we had a chance to sit down with head coach Rodney Southern during the coaches show this week. That presented by Charlie's Used Cars. We'll have that for you coming up next right here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
At Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, community is important to us, and as part of this community, we enjoy celebrating the successes of our student athletes, win or lose. Their hard work is worthy of celebration. I'm Greg Smith, owner of Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home. When a need arises, you can trust us to help you and your family celebrate a life well lived. We're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. Sting 'em, Hornets!
It's time for Southern Talk with Hornet head coach Rodney Southern, brought to you by Charlie's Used Cars. An in-depth discussion about this week's Hornet opponent. Now here's the coach with Rob Hipp.
As we look back to last week, it was another tough game. This one versus A&M Consolidated this past Friday in the 35-0 loss. It was the first time the Hornets were shut out since 2010 and the third loss in a row. But kind of your overall thoughts on this one?
Well, probably the biggest thing is disappointment. You know, when you don't play well and you don't execute at the level that you feel like your team is capable of, you know, everybody feels bad about that. But it starts with us as coaches. It starts with me as a head coach. And you know, we've got to do a better job of preparing. We've got to do a better job of coaching and executing. But at the same time, when we have opportunities, we've got to take advantage of them. And we didn't do that the other night. And against good football teams, you're going to have problems when you don't execute. And people are, you know, now they realize, okay, well, they're not the same as they were here, there, or whatever situation it is. So, you know, we're going to get people's best effort now. So disappointing is probably the biggest thing. I think our kids were disappointed in our performance. And, you know, when you get a little bit embarrassed and disappointed, you got to either pin your ears back and move forward, or you got to tuck your tail and run. And I don't think our kids are going to do that. I know our staff's not going to do that. And, you know, and we've talked a lot about this game, and we talked a lot about the prior week's game. When you lose a tough game in overtime, you know, don't let one game beat you 2 weeks in a row. And I don't think that's what happened. I think we just got in a situation where we didn't score, and they did, and we got out. At that point, we got outplayed, and that's disappointing. But at the same time, you know, and we've talked a lot about this as a staff, and I've even talked with my wife about this, about, you know, when you get your program in the situation that we're in now, where the expectation level is so high that you want for your kids, you know, you want them to score a touchdown every time they snap the ball, or you want to win every game by 40. And, you know, sometimes that just doesn't happen. You know, you watch professional football, or I tell the kids, you watch Arkansas and Texas A&M. You know, they line up and Arkansas just wears them out, and then Arkansas gets throttled Saturday. So football's a tough game. You know, having success and then sustaining success is hard. And when you don't win, people start to question things. And kids, you know, they don't need all that. They need to be, number one, they need to be focused on what's next. But that's also a point where, you know, with a program and a program that you're proud of, you know, the community's got to support the kids. Don't, you know, it's not coaches. Don't worry about us. We're going to be fine. But kids need support, and they need to understand that, yeah, it's a game, and it's a tough game, but we represent this community, and we've got to do a better job. But at the same time, we've all got to stay together in this thing and keep pushing these kids and keep pushing them forward.
We were talking about that before we went on, and just the confidence factor, and when the community rallies behind kids, and even us as adults, but especially kids, there's a lot of confidence that's built through that, Coach. What have you seen just in your years of coaching? I know you've been through droughts just like anybody else in a coach, and, you know, how do you kind of continue to work through that, and what do you tell the kids?
Well, big thing, we looked at a couple clips today in our kicking film, and we talked about body language, and we talked about confidence. Because if I'm not confident in what I'm doing, then I can't do it at 100%, and I can't do it consistently successful. So I've got to be confident in whatever it is. If I'm throwing, catching, kicking, blocking, it doesn't matter what it is. And you're going to go through spells at times. And, you know, it's not like the pros where we can go to free agency and, you know, change out members or whatever. We've got to take what we've got, and we've got to make it better every week. But I think they saw something today in film, and I hope they did. I hope they understood it, that, you know, nobody's going to feel sorry for you because you've beat some of these teams 27-0 or 40-0, and now your back's against the wall, and you got to go battle. And I think our kids will do that. I know they'll do it Friday night, and we've just got to continue to push and continue to give those kids the opportunity. And then when you make the play, yeah, the confidence level naturally goes up.
This is Tim Rushing with Charlie's Used Cars. Business has been great and we are low on inventory. If you have a vehicle you are looking to sell or no longer need, come by and see us at Charlie's Used Cars. We are looking for fresh, clean vehicles and will give you a no-obligation offer on the spot. Charlie's Used Cars stands ready and willing to offer you superior customer service. Speaking of service, don't forget about our service center, Charlie's Service Center, where we offer routine service, minor repairs, state inspections, and so much more. Give us a call at 936-291-3473 or shop us online at charliesusedcars.com.
We'll look ahead here in this segment. The Hornets back at home for senior night at Bowers, hosting Lamar Consolidated, the Mustangs. The Mustangs 1-4. They're 0-1 in district play. Going back to Lamar, they lost 49-3 versus A&M Consolidated back on September the 25th. They're coming off of a bye week last week. Coach, we'll dig right into this segment. Kind of preparation heading into this ball game after last week.
Well, I thought our prep's been really good, especially today. I thought that was probably the best day of the week. But the big thing, when you have a team coming off of an open date, you know they've got some time, extra time to work on you and also to work on things that, like I told them today, I said they're going to do something that we haven't prepared for because they've had a whole extra week to practice against us. But the big thing with them is you got to stop their quarterback. He's probably he's listed at 6'4", 220. I don't know if he's that big or not, but he's a tremendous athlete. He's not afraid at any point in time to pull the ball down and take off running. He ran a good bit against us a year ago, and we had opportunities last year to hit him a little bit more. But and then we got on the other side of the ball, we got to put the ball in the end zone. We've made a lot of plays, but we haven't consistently driven the ball down the field and then stuck it in the end zone in a while. And we've got to do a much better job there. Special teams is going to be a little unique because they do a couple things in the kicking game that create problems for you. But we've prepared for all that. And then we've got to handle whatever the thing that they are working on that we haven't prepared for. We got to be able to handle that and manage it and then continue to move forward.
Coach, what did you tell the team this week on some of the things they need to work on in preparation for Friday's ball game?
Well, execution's probably the biggest thing. The plays and the things that we're doing, we're not going to wholesale change everything we do. Offensively, we got to throw and catch, and we've got to be able to run the ball effectively. Defensively, I thought we missed tackles, and keeping a running back or a quarterback, in this case, a lot of times contained, and being able to rally and get him on the ground. And then with a guy like this, you also got to, when you are rushing him, you can't give him rush lanes, because if you give him rush lanes, now he's into your secondary, and he's a big athletic guy, and you don't want to give him that opportunity. So a lot of it's technique, a lot of it's the little things, and just continue to get better because we've got what we've got. We've talked about that. These are the guys, and we got to go win with them, and they got to understand that.
Coach, we've talked about this time and time again this season, just with the relatively young squad this year. How have those guys continued to mature and grow, even in situations like last week or over the last 3 games? How has that kind of helped some of these younger guys to really say, hey, this is the real deal, we're here to play? How has that helped them to kind of grow and mature a little bit?
Well, I think you can go back and look at, a year ago, we sat here for 12 straight weeks and won every game, or 11 of the 12 weeks. And, you get kind of, I don't want to say spoiled, but you do get spoiled. And then all of a sudden you run into some adversity and you've got to respond. And, I learned years ago as a coach, you can react to situations, and normally when you react, you're going to be wrong probably 95% of the time. Or you can step back and really evaluate the situation and say, okay, what do we have to do to get better? You got to go back to technique. You got to go back to individual drills. And we do that every week. And we did it probably 5 to 15 more minutes this week than what we would normally do because you got to block and tackle. This is still a pretty simple game. Now, when you get caught up in a situation like the other night where you're behind, now you're having to do things you're not consistently having to do, trying to throw the ball too much or whatever the circumstances might be. So, we've had 3 good days of practice, and I think they'll play well Friday night.
We're talking to head coach Rodney Southern here on the Hornet Nation Coaches Show. You mentioned on the Lamar Consolidated side of the ball, just their quarterback was one to watch out for as far as positions go. Any other players or things we should look for on that side of the ball?
Well, number 5 is a guy that they've kind of moved around and played him 2 or 3 different places. He's a kick returner as well, probably the second or third best athlete on their team. The quarterback, I think, is by far the best athlete on their football team. And they won their first game, and they've been pretty inconsistent since then. But inconsistency sometimes when you have an extra week to prep and get ready for, there are things that, again, we can't prepare for because we don't know what they are. So, but those 2 guys, to me, offensively, are the 2 guys that you say we've got to take care of. Defensively, there's really not a true standout guy as much as, they haven't played bad defensively. They just, at times, they get themselves out of position. And, obviously against A&M, you get out of position, you're going to give up big plays.
This is Tim Rushing with Charlie's Used Cars. Business has been great and we are low on inventory. If you have a vehicle you are looking to sell or no longer need, come by and see us at Charlie's Used Cars. We are looking for fresh, clean vehicles and will give you a no-obligation offer on the spot. Charlie's Used Cars stands ready and willing to offer you superior customer service. Speaking of service, don't forget about our service center, Charlie's Service Center, where we offer routine service, minor repairs, state inspections, and so much more. Give us a call at 936-291-3473 or shop us online at charliesusedcars.com.
At Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, community is important to us, and as part of this community, we enjoy celebrating the successes of our student athletes, win or lose. Their hard work is worthy of celebration. I'm Greg Smith, owner of Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home. When a need arises, you can trust us to help you and your family celebrate a life well lived. We're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. Sting 'em, Hornets!
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
All right, friends, welcome back. Rob Hipp alongside the Brian Adams, former Huntsville Hornet football player. We are live from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth as we continue pregame. Again, want to welcome everybody into the booth. Brian, how you doing tonight, man?
Man, I'm good, man. How you doing?
We're so used to so many years of being just on radio. You got to remember we're on video now, man.
We are on video. Hey, everybody.
So for those of you listening on radio, you can always go to ksam1017.com and actually see the live video of our Huntsville Hornet coverage as well. Tonight it is Huntsville hosting Lamar Consolidated, and something new that we're going to do tonight, we're also going to do it for the Bearcat games. It's an idea that I had literally driving at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. I said, you know what, it'd be really cool to go down and capture a fan in the stands before each game. We did that tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and play that right here from up in the booth. We had a chance to catch up with a good friend of mine right before this game just a little bit earlier. Rob Hipp pregame down here at Bowers. It's time for Fans in the Stands. I'm honored to talk to Miss Kendra Shelley. It's Bun Shelley's mama. Miss Shelley, how you doing today?
I'm great, Rob. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Well, you're the new inaugural segment, by the way. So the very first one down here again pregame before we get started. Just want to ask you, you've been in Huntsville a long time. You graduated from here. What has this community and this Huntsville Hornet football program meant to you?
Love and support. We are a family-oriented community, and when we come out for the Hornets.
What's been some of the most exciting things that you've seen over the years here with Huntsville?
Seeing my son play and the wins and the camaraderie for Huntsville. So,
what are you most excited about the future?
All of my children graduating from Huntsville High School and seeing Huntsville in the new stadium.
Awesome. Well, Miss Shelley, always a pleasure to see you. Hey, it's just a little impromptu. I said, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to find the first person, and then it was Mama in the house. So we're going to call you Huntsville's Mama. Is that okay?
All right, that's good with me.
So Miss Shelley is down here on the count of 3. We got to say it. We got to say it like we mean it.
Okay.
Sting 'em Hornets. You ready?
Got it.
1, 2, 3.
Sting 'em Hornets!
All right, we'll get back to it here as we continue pregame on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
So that's our brand new segment that we've got here, Brian, and that's a lot of fun. We're going to do that every game because we want folks in the community to know we're here to support these kids and we're here to engage in the community, and that's what we do here for Huntsville. So nice. And I asked Miss Shelley, I said, is it okay if we start calling you Mama Huntsville? She said, I love it. So it's Mama Huntsville, we appreciate you.
That's so cool. You know what? Also, you get a perspective from a fan. A fan who graduated from Huntsville, who has kids that's come through the program. Her son, Bun, is just a terrific athlete playing for the Hornets. And, super cool segment, Rob.
We're set for a good one here. Kickoff at 4 minutes to go. We'll be back in just a few moments as we'll have our Walker County Federal Credit Union starting lineup, and we will also have kickoff. This is our final break before kickoff. Stay with us. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for promotional needs. Need a logo on a shirt or hat? Advantage Specialties provides embroidery in-house. This helps to make the process fast and affordable. What about promotional products, banners, signs? Advantage Specialties can help get your name on virtually anything. For custom in-house embroidery, promotional products, printing, and much more, check out AdvantageSpecialties.com. That's AdvantageSpecialties.com. Eat 'em up, cats, and sting 'em, hornets.
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network. KSAM Huntsville, your hometown radio station.
All right, friends, welcome back. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams in the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth as we are 2:46 away from kickoff here at Bowers. It's the Huntsville Hornets hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs. This was a team, Lamar Consolidated, back in 2007. They were the 4A state champions. In 2006, they were the state semifinalist. And then in 2021, the 10-5A by-district champions. And I'm not really sure where that came from, Brian, because they had a losing record a season ago. So regardless, this is going to be a tough one tonight. Both of these teams eager for a win. Huntsville, I'm just going to say that they desperately need this win tonight.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they've lost 3 in a row. You can't afford to do that, not at this level of competition. So, yeah, this is a must-win. They're at home. Couldn't be a better opportunity or a better team to get back on track than playing against Lamar Consolidated. But you're right, Rob. This is a must-win.
Huntsville tonight in their green jerseys, in their gray jerseys and gray pants. The numbers in that beautiful Huntsville Hornet green outlined in white. They're wearing the glistening green helmets with a Rockin' H logo on either side. And for the Lamar Consolidated Tigers tonight, they are in their white jerseys, white pants, the numbers outlined in a little bit of a navy blue. The helmet's in that same color with the LC logo on either side. Players are now lining up. Here in just a few moments, I would expect us to have our country's national anthem as the school song was played for Lamar. And about 1:16 to go, we'll go down to Tony Kulak. Here is our national anthem.
And join in the playing of the Star Spangled Banner performed by the Huntsville High School Military Marching Band under the direction of John Green. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
absolute beautiful playing of our wonderful country's national anthem. We are moments away from kickoff. Here is your Walker County Federal Credit Union starting lineup. When Huntsville has the ball on offense, we'll start wide receiver number 1, Cameron Cole. At wide receiver number 2, Justin Butcher. Also wide receiver number 5, Trey Taylor. The quarterback, the senior, number 8, A.J. Wilson. Number 9, the running back in action for the second straight game after the injury, Jalen Boil the Water Mac and Cheese tonight, Jalen McClain. Also at wide receiver, number 22, Matthew Tatum. Of course, we saw Matthew Tatum play a lot in the running game alongside Jawan Giddens while Jalen McClain was injured. And the offensive line tonight, 52, Micah Fisher, 56, Chris Smith, 61, Ethan Casas, 74, Trey Garrett, and 77, Lane Taylor. As team captains now making their way over to the field, Jadarius Smith, the defensive lineman, down there alongside Jalen McClain, and 4 captains as well down there for Lamar.
And number 9, Jalen McClain.
Here, Tony Kulak calling it down there, the coin toss in just a few moments. Both officials standing on the SH, the Sam Houston logo here at Bauer Stadium. The flip is up on its way, and we'll see who it is. I believe Lamar had the choice here, and the official looking over to Huntsville. And we'll see what Lamar chose to do. They chose to receive. They won the toss. They chose to receive, Brian. And so Huntsville will kick this to get things started here in just a few moments.
Well, there you go. The Hornets will get the ball first in the second half. So it's about the defense. Come out, make a statement early. Put some big hits on the Lamar Consolidated guys. Get them kind of flustered out of their program. Get them to punt the ball. Hornet offense come back out, take over, and really, truly, if they can march the ball down the field on their first drive offensively, put points on the board, I think, Rob, that'd be a huge boost mentally for that team.
As we continue things on that Walker County Federal Credit Union starting lineup on the defensive side, the quarterback, number 4, Nemo Winfrey, defensive end, number 10, Big Calvin Simmons, the linebacker, number 11, Bud Shelley. And 2 safeties tonight, Carson Grisham, number 21, Waylon Zapoli, the linebacker, number 23, Jarvis Houston, cornerback, number 25, Isaiah Collins, and also back there in the backfield, number 26, Tyler Pomeroy. Defensive end, number 27, Arthur Sandals, and 2 defensive linemen, number 40, Troy Joseph, and number 99, Jadarius Smith. That is your Huntsville Hornet starting lineup, brought to you by our good friends at Walker County Federal Credit Union. Christian Avilar will set to the field. The Hornets will move from left to right to get things started. And Friday Night Lights almost underway here in Huntsville, Texas. Good to be next to you, partner.
Boy, it's good to be next to you too, Rob. Friday Night Light football, there's nothing better when the Hornets are out playing. Man, you can just feel it. I mean, fall is just trying to creep in. The weather's beautiful. Perfect football weather.
Christian Avilar will go from left to right. As he holds up his right hand, the left hand, he'll run up to the 40-yard line. Friday Night Lights underway here in Huntsville, Texas. This one on the near side. On our right side of the 5. Returned across the 15 to the 20. And finally brought down in between the numbers of the 20 and the 25. And it'll be decent field position starting here for Lamar Consolidated. Their first possession of the night as we're underway.
Made by Nemo Winfrey for the Hornets. First down 10, Lamar Consolidated.
Well, the Hornet defense out there, Rob, they are ready to go. You can see they were pretty fired up in pregame warm-up, so I hope that translates after on this first series here as Lamar Consolidated comes out and get ready to run their first play of the ballgame.
They'll step up, starting this drive from their own 23-yard line. The quarterback also plays free safety, the senior, Dylan Garrett. He'll stand in the gun. And the snap goes to him. Handoff to his running back, zigzagging through defenders, powering his way across the 25 on the left hash mark up to the 27-yard line. That was McCullough, the ball carrier. Justin McCullough's a junior, the running back.
Yeah, just a straight handoff to McCullough up the middle, and they've been obviously watching film. That's been one of the really kind of sore spots with this Hornet defense all year long is stopping that run up the middle. Most teams have had pretty good success. McCullough tries it on the first play from the line of scrimmage.
Hornets have 4 up front, 5 total down in the box. Actually 6 in the box here as Dylan Garrett will set in the gun. Handoff here, goes to his back, able to scamper through several defenders, and the forward progress will get him enough to the first down at the 33-yard line, so it's a first down for the Mustangs. Oh, Brian, they're going to mark him a yard short.
Yeah, no, it is a yard short. Still, though, you know, handed off twice up the middle, they pick up 9 yards. They've got to stop that run up the middle.
It's up to the 32-yard line. They gave away several big plays as A&M Consolidated rushed for over 340 yards just a game ago. It's third down and a short one, and here's, oh baby, the Hornet big line brought them down, nowhere to go, and that's the stop that you needed to build that confidence back.
That is correct, Rob. This third down conversions, and the Hornet defense comes out on top of that. They tried to do it again, 3 runs up the middle. The Hornet defensive front four was ready for that. They penetrated, they beat the O-line, dropped it for a loss. Nice play for the defense.
Took a look at it on the Walker County Federal Credit Union Instant Replay. Great job with the first stop there on 3rd and 1. And the punt is on its way here. Hornets letting this one bounce, and now they'll pick it up at the 30. Dropped it at the 20. Now over to the right side, in between the numbers, a stiff arm, and finally brought down. That's a loss all the way back to the, boy, they're going to call that back to around the 17-yard line. Justin Butcher should have let that one bounce. He went for it, dropped it, and it rolled backwards. Luckily, he was able to get on it, though.
Yeah, that's, again, that's something you don't want to do is punt returner, and that ball bounces, just get away from it, let it do what it's going to do. Don't try to pick it up because all kinds of bad things can happen, which almost just did when he bobbled it and dropped for a huge loss.
A.J. Wilson will lead his team for the first time tonight from their own 18-yard line. 9:56 to go as we are just underway here in the Hornet Quarterback Club first quarter. 2 receivers up top to the left, 1 down to the right. Jalen McClain, the running back, will stand to the right side of A.J. Wilson, who's in the gun at the 13. High snap, quick pass, flats, Cam Cole, and it's knocked away. Good defense there on the right side, and able to knock that one down was Jonathan Anders, the defensive back. He knocked it away.
Yeah, good defense there by Lamar Consolidated. Cole runs a 5 to 7 yard comeback route, and as soon as the ball gets to Cole, defense makes a good play, knocks it away.
It will bring up 2nd down and a long 10 for Wilson, standing in the gun, man in motion from left to right. And a flag flies here, and we probably got a false start. We've seen a lot of those here by this Hornet team this season.
Yeah, that's the indication by the umpire. It's going to be a false start against the Hornets.
Against the Hornets is the call.
That is what the call is. A little bit of a flinch up there on that front line, and that play whistled dead before we got it underway. It was on that left side, actually. And that will set him back 5 here. 2nd down and 15. Wilson in the gun, 2 receivers up to the left, 1 down to the right. At the gun at the 6, passes over right side. This one nowhere close to Trey Taylor. It's incomplete to the tight end. 3rd down and long.
Yep, the Hornets are just, again, kind of where they left off last Friday. Just can't get into a groove. I know it's early and we're talking the very first series. I get that. But somehow, some way, they have got to start clicking on all cylinders.
Matt Long is back on the field. It's good to see that young man back. This Hornet team has battled injuries this season. Matt Long, another key component, will line up as a receiver to the left side, 2 receivers to either side. 3rd and 15, 9:47 to go, no score here in the first. Hornets from the 13, in the gun is Wilson. Steps at the 6, chase back, eludes 2 defenders, able to work through it. Wilson throws this one deep downfield. Oh man, it is dropped. It's incomplete at the 40-yard line as he had his playmaker down there. Jalen McClain was just incomplete.
Well, A.J. Wilson drops back, and he had really pretty good protection from the O-line. It broke down towards the end, so he scrambled out of trouble, trying to find an open receiver downfield, and Jalen McClain was open, but you got to keep the ball in play.
And that one was just right out of the fingertips. I'll give A.J. Wilson credit there, though, able to elude the sack, almost had the connection. Here's Christian Avalar from his own goal line. He'll punt this one away, a short spiraling punt. This one will take a bounce as it rolls to the Mustangs about to the 42-yard line. We'll step aside and take 30 seconds. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
The Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club thanks the Huntsville community for your support of Hornet football. Are you interested in knowing more about the Hornet football program? Would you like to be involved? Meetings and membership are open to the public. Please like the page on Facebook, search for Huntsville Hornet Football, or go to facebook.com/Huntsville ISD Hornet Football. You can watch Hornet football live all season long at ksam1017.com. Join the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club today. Sting 'em, Hornets!
Back at it here, Lamar from their own 43. It is turned over. Oh, baby, the Hornets have it down to the 20-yard line. It was one play, bang, bang, and the defense coming up huge here for the Huntsville Hornets. How about that?
What a big play from the second part of the game for this big defense for Huntsville. Picked off and returned deep back into Lamar Consolidated territory.
Daniel stepped back. This one was thrown right into the hands of the Hornets, and making that interception, I was trying to see the number down there, Brian. It was big 1-1. That is Bun Shelley, whose mama was on earlier. See, you bring mama on, and big things
Right?
happen, baby.
Goodness gracious. Big break here for the Hornet offense. I mean, this is where you take advantage of other teams' mistakes right here.
So Shelley with the interception, and the Hornets have it in the red zone at the 18-yard line. They'll start here. This one, Wilson keeps it to the right side. Flags fly, and he's brought down for a loss outside the 20. As I just said a few moments ago, they are starting this possession inside that red zone, brought to you by our good friends at Murray Insurance and Financial Services, but there is a flag down on the field. We'll see who that one's on, Brian.
Well, it's looks like maybe a holding call coming.
Face mask is the call, and it's against the Mustangs. So the Hornets will benefit from this play and moves it inside the 10. We'll see what they mark it. Looks like around the 9-yard line.
Big break there for the Hornets.
So after the Bun Shelley interception, the Hornets in good position here, especially after the face masking penalty, all the way to the 9-yard line. Wilson in the gun, handoff McLean. McLean guts through two defenders, up across the middle and around the 6-yard line. It was a nice carry of 3 yards for J Mac and Cheese.
Yeah, great run up the middle. Good job blocking and kicking out by that big O-line to open up that hole for McLean. What a great guy. We had him on at the coach's show. Just a great kid. Great running back for the Hornets.
Two receivers up top to the left, one down. Wilson in the gun. Second and goal from the 6. Flags fly here and a false start. And that's tough because he had a receiver wide open who would have had the touchdown down there as he threw it into the hands of Matthew Tatum, but this one may be coming back. Oh, it's offsides against the Mustangs, Brian.
Dude, we're 0 for 2 up here.
Man. Well, I'm going to keep calling them like that because it seems to be working tonight.
I know, right?
Had a chance to talk to Coach Elliott, who oversees the running backs before this ball game, and he said, I found a little piece to my glasses, my nose piece. I've been missing that for 3 weeks. He said he's had a great day. He said, I feel like this is it for us tonight. So second and goal here from the 2. Handoff goes to McLean, and he is tackled. No gain on the play there. Good tackle by the Mustangs.
Well, this is the part of the field where your O-line has to win the battle up front of the big man. You got to give your running backs a chance. You got to give A.J. Wilson a chance to throw the ball if he drops back. And it is up to that big O-line. That's where it starts.
Wilson and the Hornets all huddled up here. They got 20 seconds on that play clock, as they will send Tatum far out as a receiver to the left. Wilson here with 2 backs behind him. He will keep it. Wilson trying to take it in, and it's a touchdown. And it was not Wilson. The ball carrier was Jawan Giddens, who came in as the quarterback, and Jawan Giddens with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Yep, Jawan Giddens fakes a handoff to the running back, pulls the ball, takes it himself, puts the Hornets on the board first.
So a keeper by Jawan Giddens with 7:50 to go puts the Hornets in the lead. And that's the kind of play that the Huntsville Hornets needed to capitalize on the turnover. They did. And A.J. Wilson with the hold, and he fumbled it around. Wilson will rotate to the left, trying to make something out of nothing, throws it, and it's incomplete. Boy, he bobbled that snap, and Avalar was not able to kick it. Wilson was trying to turn it into 2 points and was not able to bring that one in. And Huntsville will hold here with a 6-0 lead. We'll step aside for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
COVID-19 rapid testing is now available at TexPress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms are needed. Now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? TexPress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments are needed. Walk-ins only. TexPress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at TexPressUrgentCare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's TexPress Urgent Care next to Sports Clips in Huntsville.
Welcome back, friends. We're here in the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club. First quarter, 7:50 to go. Hornets leading 6-0. Just a few moments ago for Huntsville, an interception by Bun Shelley gave the Hornets the ball on the Lamar 18-yard line. They were able to take it down 3 yards. Jawan Giddens in for the touchdown. That is your scoring drive recap, brought to you by our good friends at Hooks Family Farm. And also a trophy case touchdown just a few moments ago. The trophy case, your destination for awards, custom hats, gifts, apparel, and much more. Get that spirit gear at the trophy case. Here's the Climatech Secure Storage kickoff as this one is boomed into the end zone. And a great kick by Avalar, who's getting some college looks now. And that's the reason why right there.
Yeah, he's got a strong leg. He's a very accurate kicker, So the Hornets have had some talented kickers the last several years go play college football, so I'm not surprised Avalar is getting some looks.
Lamar will start this, their third possession of this night with 7:49 to go on the clock here in the Hornet Quarterback Club first quarter. From their own 25-yard line, in between the marks, moving from right to left. Dylan Garrett will set in the gun. One back behind him, 2 receivers up top to the right, 1 down to the left. He'll take the shotgun snap, 25, handoff to his back, and the Hornets sting 'em defense gave him nowhere to go.
Yep, no, they're trying to exploit that run up the middle. I mean, that is all they've run so far this evening, and the Hornets are doing a pretty good job stopping that run.
Sadaki Fidein was in on the tackle. We've called his name quite a bit this season. This receiver will come down to the left side. It is Jamil Robinson, the wide receiver senior, joined alongside his teammate Rashawn Glover, who normally plays a running back. Here's a handoff, goes over to the left side at the 25 on the O of the 30. Not much there, maybe a gain of 1 or 2 on the play. The ball carrier, Robert Harper, not much there to go. Great job again by the Hornets Stingham defense.
Yeah, Jarvis Houston on the tackle there, linebacker for the Hornets, read the play perfectly, just kind of slid down the line of scrimmage, waited on the runner to come to him, and he drug him down. Nice play there by Houston.
Cameron Petty, also a receiver. He'll line up to the right side. 2 receivers down to the left. Actually, they'll just call it 1 down to the left now. The running back in the game, Justin McCullough. For Lamar Consolidated, Garrett stands in the gun on 3rd and 6. He'll throw over center, has a man wide open, and he'll take this one to the house.
Wow.
10-5 touchdown. A lot of speed behind Rashawn Glover. And my goodness, that one from, wow, 72 yards.
Yeah, well, there was a deep post route. He beat all the defenders, got in behind him, and it was just a perfect pass on a rope. Hits him in stride, and there is not a Hornet defender in sight.
Well, we talk about the Hornets giving up big plays right there, 72 yards. And an opportunity here for Lamar to take the lead. We're tied up at 6 apiece. They'll line up here to go for the extra point kick. Remember earlier, A.J. Wilson bobbled the snap. That was a critical mishap because Lamar Consolidated can punch this kick in and take a 1-point advantage with 6:27 to go. Sebastian Gomez, the place kicker, they bobble the snap. Gomez falls on it, and we are tied at 6 apiece.
How about that? I mean, both teams are having problems with their extra point snaps.
We'll take 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
The Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club thanks the Huntsville community for your support of Hornet football. Are you interested in knowing more about the Hornet football program? Would you like to be involved? Meetings and membership are open to the public. Please like the page on Facebook, search for Huntsville Hornet Football, or go to facebook.com/Huntsville ISD Hornet Football. You can watch Hornet football live all season long at KSAM1017.com. Join the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club today. Sting 'em, Hornets!
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams in the Copley Family Dentistry broadcast booth. Brian, as always, a lot of wonderful sponsors helping to make this one possible tonight.
No doubt about it. I want to thank First Financial Bank, you first, and Advantage Specialties. Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for business promotional needs in Huntsville and Charlie's Used Cars. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority.
This is a KSAM Sports Network powered by our friends at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. Making video possible. We do not have Sideline tonight. Carlos Zimmerman had duties with Sam Houston, and unfortunately we could not find anybody to fill in for him, so it is just us up here in the booth tonight. But we'll keep it bringing it to you. 6:27 to go, tied at 6 apiece. Lamar scoring just moments ago. The kick from the Mustangs from right to left. This one end over end. It will drop at the 4 and field it on the left side, angling to the 10 to the 15. Now cutting it back to the left hash mark. Pushing forward with the right shoulder across the ball logo at the 25. And a great return up to around the 26 or the 27-yard line by the Huntsville Hornets. And I'm not sure who that was bringing that one up. That may have been Tatum out there, Brian.
Well, it's covering up his numbers. He runs off the field, but nice return. Got in behind some blockers that looked like they were up a little close and had to run back to catch a kick. Still managed to get a good return out of it.
The Hornets will head back over outside the huddle. They'll break out of the huddle now as that ball is resting on their own 28-yard line. We are tied here in Huntsville at 6 apiece. Wilson will go under center, sweep over to the left side, has his back across the 30, breaks through 2 tackles, powers his way forward on the left side up to the 35-yard line. Jalen McClain, great to have him for a second straight game.
Yeah, J-Mac takes the toss to the left and gets a block, picks up some pretty good yards there on the first down. Nice run.
Cam Cole will line up as part of a triplet package down to the right. Butcher all alone up top to the left. It's second down and 3 from the 35 for the Hornets, moving left to right, tied 6 apiece, 5:46 to go here in the first. Wilson will stand in the gun, has McClain to his back, passes in the flats over to Tatum. He bobbles it and drops it. It's incomplete. That's a rare drop by Matthew Tatum. He's normally one that'll stick right to his fingers.
Well, that was, again, that's one out in the flats, and Tatum was on the move, trying to square up to the line of scrimmage, and A.J. Wilson throws it behind him. You've got to lead those runners. I just don't understand how this offense is just still kind of trying to find its zone.
Tatum and McClain will both come off the field. Bun Shelley back in there. He'll line up as a back to Wilson. He has one back in front, one behind him. High snap. Wilson will hand off to that back, crossing a first down. Got it up to the 38-yard line, and that is our very first Moke attorney at law first down of the night for the Hornets.
Well, the good thing is the Hornet running game is doing really well tonight and kind of, bringing those linebackers in, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't try to go over the top here in a minute. Catch Lamar Consolidated sleeping.
It's first down and 10 for Huntsville. They've got it on their own 38. Wilson in the gun, fakes the handoff, looking over center. This one up, caught, and banged down, but it's another first down on the play. That time the reception made there. I believe it was Matt Long. Good to have him back, and it's another Moke attorney at law first down across the 50.
Nice route by Matt Long. Matt has been out the last several games with an injury. Good catch, good run after initial contact.
It's in Lamar territory at the 48. Wilson in the gun, handoff to the right side, has his back, powers through a defender at the 40. Oh man, what a run on that play. That time it was Jawan Giddens, and Giddens with a nice 6-yard pickup on first down.
Boy, Jawan Giddens, he's only a sophomore, and this guy is just a freight train. I mean, talented out of the backfield, can catch, can run, and he's a big kid.
McClain back in there. No, beg your pardon. Giddens is still there. It was a 5-yard pickup. Second down and 5 from the Consolidated 43. Ball on the right hash mark. Wilson has 2 backs to his left side. Fakes the handoff. Steps back at the 50. Over center. Has a man, and it's overthrown to Justin Butcher. Wow. And that's unfortunate because we have seen a lot of those this season from A.J. Wilson, where last year he was connecting. This year he's been struggling a bit connecting with his receivers.
Yeah, you're right. That was basically just a deep post route. He was wide open. He had beat his defenders by about 2 steps, and just, the timing. I am not sure why these guys aren't connecting, but the ball was overthrown about 3 yards.
A big third down here for this Hornet offense. It's 3rd and 5 from the Consolidated 43. Wilson will hand off to the left side, to the right side. His back has it. It's Giddens. Giddens breaks through 1 across the 20 down to the 15. Oh, mama, what a run by Jawan Giddens.
We just talked about Giddens a while ago. I mean, he is a runner, a punishing runner, picks up big yards, moves the chains. Wow, what a good run.
Jawan Giddens also can play quarterback. He's a big kid. He's able to run the ball. As we take a look at it for those on video on the Walker County Federal Credit Union instant replay, he was able to split the gap on the right side, broke through a defender around the 40, and ran it all the way inside that Murray and Financial Services red zone to the Lamar Consolidated 13. As Wilson will stand in the gun here, 1 back to his left, 2 receivers to the left. He'll keep it. Wilson across the 10 and down. That's Giddens again.
That's Giddens.
Wow, it was Giddens again. And this time he got it up to the 7-yard line. It's hard to see because Wilson is 8, Giddens is 18.
Yeah, especially those green numbers on those great jerseys, man. Very difficult to read the numbers.
So Giddens will remain in there. Bun Shelley will line up to the left of Giddens. Jalen McClain to the right. One receiver down. It is 2nd down and 4 from the 7, and a flag flies here, and we got a little bit of movement by the Hornets.
Boy, howdy, that just drives the coach crazy, man. Those mental mistakes when you're so close to the goal line, you can't afford to shoot yourself in the foot.
So Wilson will come back in as quarterback, as Bun Shelley will head over to the sideline. Giddens will remain as their running back alongside Jalen McClain. 2 receivers up to the left is Cam Cole and Matt Long. Down to the right, Justin Butcher. 2nd down and 10 from the 13 of Lamar. 2:55 to go. We're tied. Wilson steps back at the 20. Over center. This one he overthrew Butcher again. He was wide open in the end zone on the right side at the A of the Bearcats logo. Incomplete. Boy, he had a lot of velocity behind that pass, Brian. It's normally a baseball term. He put the zinger on it, but still should have been able to connect with Butcher there.
Well, he's having a problem overthrowing. That means he's not following through, throwing off his back foot, which makes the ball rise, and somehow he's got to lean into it, throw off his front foot. But, man, you're right. That's another wide-open wideout.
Jawan Giddens, the running back to his right side, will go in motion as part of 4 to the left. A flag flies here, and I believe we've got another false start.
Good night.
We were at 2nd and 5, and now back-to-back false starts will move this ball all the way outside the 15. They're going to mark this at the 17-yard line. So 15 yards. Well, I can't do math that fast in my head. 12 yards of penalties here moves it back. And now 3rd down and very long. They've got to get to the 3 for the first down. The ball is all the way back there to around the, I call it 16, 17-yard line. Wilson back in at quarterback, and he's going to call a timeout. We'll take it with him for a University Heights Baptist Church timeout. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Bearcats Sports Radio Network.
There are times in every game when a coach calls a timeout so his players can rest, recover, and refocus. Here at University Heights Baptist Church, we want you to take that same approach when it comes to the game of life. Take a timeout and spend time with Jesus. He can help you rest, recover, and refocus.
Hometown proud, Hornets strong. KSAM is your hometown radio station.
Back at it, friends. 2:50 to go here in the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club. First quarter, 3rd down and long 15 coming up. We're tied 6 apiece, 2:50 to go. Brian, again, wonderful folks helping to make this possible as always.
Absolutely want to thank Walker County Federal Credit Union. If you don't know, you need to. Belonging to a credit union makes you an owner at Walker County Federal Credit Union. You get all the things you want and expect from your financial institution, including low-cost loans, online banking, and more. For personal friendly service, you can't beat Walker County Federal Credit Union. I also want to say, Paula Bear, please get well fast. Loan officer with Walker County Credit Union.
Absolutely. Wilson will step back in as quarterback. Jawan Giddens, a running back to the right. 2 receivers to the right side. A critical 3rd down and 15. McClain in motion from right to left. Wilson stepping back at the 25. Eludes 1 defender. He'll roll to the left hash mark to the 20. Dives his way forward to the 10 and finally out of bounds. It was a good play by A.J. Wilson, still very short of a first down. And we'll see if Avilar can come out here for a 3-point kick on a field goal, and that is what we will go to. And we'll see where the official spot is. Looks like it was around the 11-yard line, so that would be a 28-yard field goal from here for Christian Avilar.
Well, think about this. Those 2 false start penalties, what they did to you. So they pushed you way back and make it 3rd and about 16. And now, instead of having a chance to go for it in the end zone, you're going to have to kick a field goal. I mean, they've got to quit making these mental mistakes.
So Christian Avilar, again, will line up here for a 28-yard field goal. The kick is up, on its way, and it is good for Christian Avilar. And the Huntsville Hornets will take the lead for the 2nd time tonight, 9-6 with 2:38 to go here in the first. We'll step aside. We'll take a brief 30-second break. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
For the best customer service and best deal on your new Ford, head to Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, your no bull headquarters. Thinking something sporty and great on gas? Check out the 2022 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. Don't see what you want on the lot? You can still get a no bull deal on a special order with the assistance of your sales associate, or just go to BillFickFord.com. Click order here and design your new Ford today. Built for you, by you. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville.
The drive for the Hornets moments ago that started on their own 28-yard line. It was capped off by a 28-yard field goal by Christian Avilar with 2:38 to go. The Hornets with the lead, 9-6. That is your Hooks Family Farm scoring drive recap. And again, big thank you to Hooks Family Farm. Jellies, preserves, maple blueberry syrup, variety of pickles. Find them on Facebook and at the downtown Huntsville Farmers Market every Saturday from 8 to noon. Also deliver. That is Hooks Family Farm. Thank you, and we'll dig into some of that food here in a little bit. Boy, and it's waffles tonight, Brian, and I think there is, I'm peeking at it, maple-flavored syrup. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
That gets the official Brian. Oh, man. Here's Avilar from left to right from the 40, end over end, line drive kick. This one back into the end zone for the second consecutive time. We'll keep it right here as the Hornets defense will try to show up again.
Well, we want to also thank some more of our sponsors, Rob. Northside Baptist Church, growing people in Christ to reach others in Christ. AB Squared Self-Storage Facility, your local go-to self-storage facility. In Copeland Family Dentistry, wonderfully made. And Hooks Family Farm, we just spoke about. Jellies, preserves, maple and blueberry syrup, a variety of pickles. Find us on Facebook and at downtown Huntsville's Farmers Market every Saturday from 8 to noon. We also deliver. Call 936-581-6044 and have all that good stuff delivered to your door.
Straight to your door. Justin McCullough, the running back, in here as Lamar Consolidated will start first down and 10 from their own 25. The handoff to the left side, and the Swarm defense finally able to bring him down after a hard-fought run and goes across the 25. And all that running for only a gain of 1. That was a very tough run.
I'll tell you what, though, it took 10 Hornets to bring the kid down.
Brings up second down and 9 from the 26-yard line. 2:11 remaining here in the first. 9-6, Huntsville leading by 3. This Hornet defense gave up a big 72-yard pass to Glover on the third possession from Lamar. That was their previous possession. Back with 6:25 to go. And here is Dillon running away from defenders to the right side. Throws this one, and it is caught at the 50. Wow, that ball is caught just inside the 50 for a first down as he was being chased by defenders and connected there with his receiver, Jamil Robinson.
Give him credit. What a great play by that Lamar Consolidated quarterback. Scrambling around, buys himself some time, rolls to his right, looks downfield and finds a wide open right receiver about 15, 20 yards downfield. Great pass.
First and 10 from their own 48, moving from right to left. Handoff goes in the backfield here to McCullough. McCullough finds daylight across the 30, 20. He's got 1 to beat, 5, and touchdown. Boy, another big run here by McCullough. This time, the defense giving up another big play. Oh, my goodness. Call that one about 50 yards, Brian.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. You know, it's been big play after big play. That's what's been killing the Hornet defense all year long. They do good, and then they give up a big play.
We just mentioned that a couple of plays ago, saying it'll be up to the defense to not give up the big play. They give up several of them versus A&M Consolidated. Just a week ago, Lamar Consolidated coming off of a bye week after they were just absolutely destroyed by A&M Consolidated, 49-3 back on September the 25th. And Huntsville losing the lead now, trailing 12-9. Special teams so far tonight, at least on field goal tries, hasn't been very effective. They bobbled the snap earlier. And we'll see if Lamar Consolidated can try to kick this one in. Look over to the sidelines, and I'm not sure here, Brian.
Well, was there a penalty?
Did they bring this one back? Now, wait a minute. They brought this back. Well, they called some sort of a personal foul. I'm not sure who that was on. The field goal, the touchdown was good. But now the field goal try here from around 32, or the extra point kick, rather.
Wow.
The hold is down, kick is up on its way, end over end, and this one is no good.
Wow.
So extra point kicks have not been there tonight for either team, and it is 12-9 with 1:18 to go. We'll take 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
TWFG and More Insurance has been proudly serving the Huntsville and Walker County area since 2003. TWFG is ranked #1 in Texas as an independently owned insurance provider for personal lines. Their independence affords them the freedom to shop insurance carriers and coverages that best suit their clients' specific needs. TWFG and More Insurance offers both personal and commercial lines, as well as life, health, and flood insurance. Call Ann or Waylon at 936-293-8121 or drop by at 1212 10th Street in Huntsville. At TWFG and More Insurance, their policy is caring.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. 1:18 to go. The Hornet Quarterback Club first quarter of action as Lamar Consolidated taking the lead 12-9 after another big play. It's the second big play that the Hornets have given up here in this ball game. They gave up a 72-yard pass to Glover earlier, now a touchdown run of about 48 yards or so. As Sebastian Gomez, the place kicker, set to kick this one away from right to left from the 40. He will stand back near the left hash mark at the 32. Special teams spread out all over. Here is the kick off the right foot. This one a short kick, and the Hornets will fair catch this one at the 29-yard line. The fair catch grab was made there on the play by Huntsville. It was Carson Fuller, the senior wide receiver. So see if the offense can get back at it here as they've taken the lead twice in this game. Currently trailing, though, 12-9 with 1:18 to go in the first.
Let's see if the Hornets can sustain a drive and try to do it penalty-free. That's, they've done a good job. They'll make good plays. They'll convert, but they'll get those silly false start penalties and just kills a drive. They had two of them a while ago, knocks them out of the red zone, had to settle for a field goal, and you just can't afford to do that.
Wilson will lead them back onto the field here. It's first down and 10 for the Hornets from their own 29-yard line. 1:18 to go. On the left hash mark, Wilson under center, rolls to the right side, trying to find a defender, throws this one, and it is up and incomplete at the 38-yard line. He was being chased from behind, threw that one to Matthew Tatum, but it was a hard grab for Tatum, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, A.J. Wilson just sprints to his left, to his right, looking downfield, trying to find somebody open, and I'm not sure if the receiver's having a hard time getting separation or what the deal is. But A.J. Wilson had to get rid of the ball early, and again, it's just they're kind of out of whack.
Justin Butcher will line up as part of two receivers to the left, two down to the right. Jalen McClain, the running back, will stand to the right side of A.J. Wilson. It's second down and 10 for the Hornets on their own 29. McClain in motion to the right flat. Wilson, he'll keep it. Found a hole across the 30. Lowers his left shoulder. Plows his way forward to the 33-yard line. Good heads-up play there by the senior quarterback.
Yeah, nice play there. You don't find anybody downfield. Don't force it. Tuck it and run. And as talented as A.J. Wilson is, he's got the legs. He's got the wheels. They can pick up some big yards.
Matt Long and Cam Cole, two Hornets down to the right side as Matt Long will stand on the right hash marks. Cam Cole on the 30-yard line marker. It's 3rd and 6 from the 33. Sweep goes to Tatum. Tatum trying to cut the angle on the right side as he ran into a brick wall. Boy, Tatum had one to beat. A flag will fly late. We'll see if this goes against Lamar.
Oh, boy, I believe that may be a targeting call right there against Lamar Consolidated.
Yeah, because I talked about Tatum, man. He ran into an absolute brick wall on the right side. He had one to beat. Coach Rodney Southern was right down there on it. We'll see it here on the replay, and I don't know if that would have been a targeting, to be honest. It was just a hard tackle. Saw it on the replay. It was just a good tackle, in my opinion, by Jadrian Palacios.
I don't know. They're doing a lot of targeting calls this year, trying to protect these.
Yeah, it's going to go against Huntsville, whatever it is.
Wow.
I have no idea.
I don't either. It's against Huntsville, though, and I'm just dumbfounded.
I don't know if it was an unsportsmanlike. I didn't see the official hand signal from the referee. Normally, of course, if we see it, we know what it is. I didn't see it down there. In any case, it was 3rd and 6. That'll set them back 10. 3rd down and 16 now for the Hornets. Flag flies here, and I'm assuming a false start. Oh, Brian, I think you jinxed it because you said, let's see if we can go a drive without penalties.
Well, I mean, it's kind of getting out of hand. I mean, you're talking 5 games in or 5 weeks into your season. You're playing football like it's the first week. I mean, with some of these mental mistakes, I mean, it's got to be driving these coaches crazy.
Now it's 3rd down and 21, backed up all the way inside their own 20. High snap, Wilson, one chasing him down, a screen pass, and it's incomplete. I don't think that was a design screen pass. Wilson was being chased and just had to get rid of it.
Well, he was trying to set up a screen on the left side, and what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to block a little bit, just knock them off stride, and then roll out to which way the screen is coming and pick up your blocks from there, kind of get behind a wall. But nobody touched that kid, and he was all in A.J. Wilson's face before he could throw the football.
Christian Avalar set to punt this one away from his own 5-yard line. One back to receive for Consolidated of Lamar around the 50. I believe that returnman is Rashawn Glover, who had the big catch earlier. He'll field it at the 45 to the left side, left hash mark 50. 45 Huntsville 40 down to the 35 and finally angled his way out of bounds at the 30-yard line. And Christian Avalar, the kicker, was able to push him out. Thank goodness for Avalar down there, but it's excellent field position for Lamar Consolidated as they will start this on the Hornets' 29-yard line.
Wow. That's almost where they punted the ball from. Somebody got to step up for the Hornets. Somebody, offense, defense, special. Somebody needs to make a big play, stop the momentum, change the tide.
And that did wind us down to the end of the Hornet Quarterback Club first quarter. We'll step aside, take 30 seconds. Second quarter about to get underway. 12-9, Hornets trailing here in the second. We'll be back in a moment on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
So I'm here with Clint Mack from Wiesner of Huntsville. What would you say to someone who has never been to Wiesner of Huntsville?
Come try the experience for yourself. We do things different here. We're a very relational business. We're not a transactional business, and we want to make you feel like you're part of our family.
Is there a Wiesner difference or a Wiesner experience?
There is. It'd be honesty and integrity. We've stood by that, and we are going to continue that in a world that doesn't necessarily live by those rules.
Well, you've heard from Clint Mack at Wiesner of Huntsville, and if you haven't tried Wiesner of Huntsville, go do so. You'll be glad you did.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp, Brian Adams live from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. Coverage all season long, presented by our good friends at First Financial Bank. First Financial Bank, you first. As the Mustangs of Lamar Consolidated will start here in excellent field position to get this second quarter underway. Second quarter action brought to you by Hitt Solutions. From the 29-yard line of the Hornets, as Garrett will stand in the gun. One back behind him is McCullough. The handoff goes to McCullough, left hash mark, as he turns his shoulders left and right for a gain of about 2 up to the 27-yard line. It's a short gain of 2, 2nd and 8 coming up. Brian Reeder joining us from Waco, Texas, saying, Stingham, appreciate you. Mr. Ron Clear also joining us as well. Appreciate you, Ron. Jordan Freeman saying Stingham Hornets, and also our first down sponsor, Murray. Actually, it's Smoke and Moke Attorneys at Law joining us tonight as well, Mr. Sam Moke. 2nd down and 8 from the 27. Stepping back at the 35. Pass over center. This one up. Caught. Touchdown. Boy, made it look easy to Jamil Robinson for the touchdown from 27 yards.
Yeah, just beat the Hornet defender, threw the ball over his head. Good catch, good pass, touchdown Lamar Consolidated. Just a simple post route. Beat his defender on the play, and you know, you give that kid from Lamar Consolidated some time, he's going to eat you up.
Well, that's Robinson's first touchdown. Another big play, 27 yards. 11:15 to go, just underway. 5 seconds into the Hitt Solutions second quarter. And we'll see if we can get an extra point kick in here finally. This hold down, the kick is up through the uprights, and good. 11:15 to go here in the second. As the Mustangs take a 10-point advantage, 19-9. We'll take it for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
This is Robert Lindeman of Hitt Solutions Player Development, helping instruct the stars to shine. Hitt Solutions Player Development teaches the fundamentals of baseball and softball with proven offensive and defensive strategies and techniques. We instruct and inspire each player to be the best they can be by teaching the mental side of the game. To have the confidence to bring in the game-winning hit, visit us online at hittss.com. Hitt Solutions, a proud supporter of Huntsville Athletics. In God we trust, press on to win.
11:15 to go here in the second quarter, brought to you by Hipp Solutions. 19-9. As Huntsville comes into this ball game on a 3-game skid, trying to avoid 4. So far tonight, it's been the Mustangs, a team that has not had a lot of success this season, not putting those kids down. They won 21-14 to open the season at Foster, and since then, 92 points of offense. They've been outscored 180 points. Their defense is allowed, but tonight this looks like a much different Lamar Consolidated team.
Now they're playing really good football tonight so far, and of course the Huntsville Hornets are struggling. They've been struggling all year long. Defensively, trying to stop the run game and then trying to stop the passing game. They just they're struggling.
Sebastian Gomez set to kick this one from left to right. Under Friday night lights here in Huntsville, Texas, he runs up to the 40. Right toe to leather, this one end over end, and Butcher will let it go out of bounds. That's an illegal procedure on the right side of the 20-yard line, and it bounced out, so the Hornets will have good field position here, starting their 5th possession of the night, trailing 19-9. Stephanie Pitts, one of our sponsors from Advantage Specialties, joining us, saying Sting 'em Hornets. Miss Sabre Robert as well, and also my mother north of Austin in Georgetown, Texas, saying joining in, plenty of time to sting 'em. I like my mom. She's always got the positive energy, Brian.
Yes, she does. You got to like that.
So that illegal procedure against the Mustangs will move the ball all the way up. Wow. Brian, what is going on here? They're going to re-kick this.
Yeah.
The Hornets are going to let it. I was about to say, boy, they're going to move it all the way up to the 35 of Lamar. Never seen that before.
That'd be a heck of a start for the Hornets, right?
Yeah, but they're going to re-kick it here. We'll see if the Hornets, they're going to line up now. That ball placed back 5 yards at the 35. And Gomez will have another opportunity here in between the hash marks. Ball resting right on the X. There in between the marks at the 35. They'll spread out their special teams to the left and right. Gomez running up to it, kicks this one again. Another sailing punt, this one returnable at the 14. Right side, 20, 25, 30. To the left side, flags fly to the 40, to the 45, and finally brought down at the 43-yard line. He was slammed down. Numerous flags were flying on that play. It was a good return by Tatum, and we'll see if this one is negated and it comes back. There was flags back there in the Hornet backfield.
Yep, great return by Tatum, but I believe this was coming back.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
It's a hold against the Hornets.
Oh, man.
11:06 to go here in the Hitt Solutions second quarter. Huntsville trailing 19-9 on their home field tonight, as they're hosting the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs, only 1-4, 0-1 in 10-5A, 5th in the district. Huntsville 6th in the district at 0-2, 2-3 on the season. So Wilson will lead his troops back out onto the field. Cam Cole to the right side. Tatum lines up to the left. Triplets now to the right side. Jalen McClain, the running back. 1st and 10 for the Hornets on their own 25. The handoff sweep goes here to Justin Butcher. Cuts the corner, tight ropes the 30, and finally out of bounds to the 33. It's a good carry by Justin Butcher to give this offense a little bit of life. They'll call him out of bounds on the left side at the 32.
Yeah, Justin Butcher, he is in motion from left to right to left, and it's one of those inside pitches by Wilson. Takes the ball, turns it upfield. Nice little pickup for 8 yards.
They'll officially mark it at 7 yards, 2nd down and 3 from the 32 on the left hash mark, as Wilson will stand in the gun. 2 receivers down, high snap, has it, pump fakes, passes. Tatum has it, 35-40. Then Tatum out of bounds, but he's got the first down at the 41-yard line. It's a Moke attorney at law, first down for the Hornets.
Nice play by A.J. Wilson. Stands tall in the pocket. He's got a middle linebacker coming in unblocked who just wraps him up, throws him down after the pass. Good play, good run after the catch.
A lot of protection, good blocks there, and it is that Moke attorney at law, first down up to the 41 on the left hash. Hard count, Wilson 2 times, steps back, shotgun 32. Left side, this one caught at the 35-yard line. Oh, what a play and a catch on that by Justin Butcher, and the Hornets moving the chains again.
Nice play. I mean, that's the A.J. Wilson we know and love. I mean, you got the wideout coming across the field, and Butcher leads him perfectly. Nice pass, good first down.
Took a look at it on that Walker County Federal Credit Union instant replay, now on the Consolidated 32, and a flag flies. My goodness, Brian. And it's going to be a delay of game here against the offsides against the Mustangs. So a penalty there finally doesn't go against Huntsville. It is a penalty against Lamar Consolidated. They go offsides, and they will call a timeout. We'll take it with them here on a University Heights Baptist Church timeout and then a 30-second break. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
There are times in every game when a coach calls a timeout so his players can rest, recover, and refocus. Here at University Heights Baptist Church, we want you to take that same approach when it comes to the game of life. Take a timeout and spend time with Jesus. He can help you rest, recover, and refocus.
It's time to mind your business. I'm Audrey George, a business account specialist at Walker County Federal Credit Union, and we are excited to announce the launch of the business account. I'd like to invite you to call or come by our office on Normal Park Drive to find out more. For decades, Walker County Federal Credit Union has been devoted to our individual members and their service, and now we have expanded that to your business as well. Find out how easy it is to mind your business with Walker County Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp, Brian Adams. Huntsville Hornet football presented by First Financial Bank all season long. First Financial Bank, you first. With 10:51 to go here in the Hit Solutions second quarter. Hornets driving the ball. They have converted 2 Moke Attorney at Law first downs, trailing 19-9, but now on the Lamar Consolidated 32. High snap Wilson, handoff left side McLean. And McLean not able to turn the gap there as he'll just get back to the original line of scrimmage. Good tackle on the play there in the front field by Mavin Ferris. The tight end also plays linebacker, of course, on defense.
Yeah, Ferris read it perfectly. I mean, he didn't have anybody blocking on him. He just kind of basically shot the gap and was waiting on the Hornet running back to come to him. Just a great open field tackle.
Second down and 10. Ball remains on the Consolidated 32. Left hash mark, 2 receivers up, 2 down. Wilson, snap, pass over. Tatum has it. 22-yard line catch. He had to pay for it. He was close to the first down. The official mark, though, is at the 23. It is 1 yard short for the Hornets. So a third down and a very short one coming up after that Tatum grab just moments ago.
Well, this is the biggest third down opportunity for the Hornets tonight. Certainly need to convert on 3rd and 1, but not only that, they're a couple 3 yards away from the red zone. They've got to put points on the board.
Jawan Giddens will line up to the left side of A.J. Wilson. Remember, Giddens had that touchdown earlier as he played quarterback on the keeper. Jalen McLean off the field, 2 receivers up top to the right, 1 down to the left is Justin Butcher. And the officials will finally will this one in and get it going. Third down and a short one from the Consolidated 23. Wilson in the gun. Hand off. Giddens. No, Wilson keeps it. Lunges forward. Oh, he's got the first down. The second effort by A.J. Wilson gives the Hornets the first down.
A.J. Wilson on the carry. Tackle made at the line of scrimmage by Dominic.
Okay, well, the yard marker is saying second down. So they must have given him the first down on the previous play.
I guess they gave him the first down on the previous play, Brian, because for the longest time it said 3rd and 1. They changed it.
Yeah, they did.
Well, back to the original line of scrimmage. Got excited for nothing, Brian. Wilson, hard count. Snap goes back to him. Passes. Over center. Caught. Touchdown. A.J. Wilson with an absolute dart to Cam Cole.
Nice pass by A.J. Wilson. That's what we saw him do all year long last year. I mean, he was dead on.
Yep, but a flag, Brian. That one's coming back. Oh, man.
Man, oh, man. I mean, just.
Illegal receiver.
Yeah, illegal receiver downfield.
Well.
Wow. Boy, Hornets cannot catch a break.
No, they are absolutely snake bit. Well, nonetheless, great pass there by A.J. Wilson and certainly great catch there by Cam Cole in the end zone. You know, it's unfortunate the penalty brought that play back.
Well, now it's second down and 15, backed up to the 27. Pressure coming, handoff left side, Giddens, 20. Giddens finds a gap, tight roping, and he's out of bounds at the 7. What a run by Jawan Giddens to the left side, trying to give his team some life after that touchdown came back, but there is another flag at the 22.
That is going to be a personal foul call, I believe, against Lamar Consolidated. Oh, boy, what a big penalty that will be.
The officials talking it over at the 10. And we'll see what the official call is. Brian, you may have saw it. You had a better eye than I did. It is against Lamar Consolidated. This has been a penalty-ridden game.
Oh, it has. Hasn't it? Just sloppy.
But now inside that Murray Insurance and Financial Services red zone, we'll take it as the Hornets. First down and goal from the 4. Jawan Giddens in at quarterback. He'll take it. 5, down to the 3, to the 2, and he was very close at the 1-yard line. Jawan Giddens, the ball carrier, coming in as quarterback for Wilson. Got it to the 1, and he'll bring up second down and goal from the 1.
Jawan Giddens, I mean, he is such a versatile athlete. Lines up at quarterback, takes the direct snap, quarterback draw up the middle, and he's running over people. He'll remind some of you old school folks of Eric Dickerson, tall, strong runner.
Here he goes again. First, second and goal from the 1. Giddens, keeper, touchdown Hornets. 1 yard for Jawan Giddens.
Jawan Giddens just takes it up the middle upon himself, gets a block, works her up, and boy, we got a tight ball game here so far in this first half.
Seems that's been the formula tonight. Giddens with his second score of the night. Got the snap, faked the handoff to McLean, ran it in. Easy bake oven does it. Jawan Giddens. Ethan Casas was running right over to him, the first one there to give him a big hug on the play. That is a trophy case touchdown. The trophy case, your destinations for awards, custom gifts, apparel, and much more. The MRC Creekside extra point. Line drive through the uprights. And the Hornets pull to within 3. 19-16, 8:19 to go. We'll take 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Second quarter on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Hey, Huntsville sports fans, this is Robert Lindeman of Hitt Solutions Realty. Hitt Solutions serves the real estate needs of the Huntsville area. I would like to introduce you to Karen Denman.
Hey y'all, this is Karen Denman. As a lifelong resident of Huntsville, I am passionate about our community. Hitt Solutions Realty wants to assist you with finding that piece of property that makes you feel at home. To get the ball rolling, visit us online at hittss.com.
Hitt Solutions, a proud supporter of Huntsville athletics. In God we trust, press on to win.
Welcome back, friends. Moments ago for the Hornets, a drive that started on their own 25-yard line. It was the 5th of the night, capped off by a 1-yard touchdown run, the second one of the evening for Jawan Giddens. That is your Hooks Family Farm scoring drive recap. And here is the Climatech Secure Storage Kickoff. Didn't have any of those last week. Already 2 of them here for the Hornets tonight. 8:19 to go in this second quarter.
You know what, Rob? That may have been one of, if not the best drive of the year for the Huntsville Hornets.
They needed it. You talked about in the break the confidence that the Hornets had. And again, it was another penalty-ridden drive, but the Hornets were able to work through it. Here is Avalar, right toe to leather. Booming kick. This one drops, though, at the goal line. Returnable in between Glover, who had the big touchdown earlier on a catch, to the 30, and finally pushed out of bounds hard around the 29-yard line.
Well, what made it so good is, you know, you got Giddens you can use as a quarterback and or running back. They used him both ways. But A.J. Wilson was sharp. I mean, he was throwing great passes. Cam Cole catching good balls. I mean, that team, that drive looked like a very confident Huntsville Hornet football team.
So Lamar will have it here for the 6th time tonight, holding on to a 3-point advantage as they lead 19-16, 8:12 to go. They'll move from left to right from their own 29-yard line on the left hash mark. Garrett gets the snap, handoff goes to the left side of McCullough, and McCullough only a short gain as he was pushed out of bounds around the 33-yard line. So they're actually going to give him a little bit more than I thought. Brings up second down and a long 5 or 6 from here.
Wow, they had a nice run there.
Got it all the way up to the 34, so that's a 5-yard carry. Second down and 5. Garrett in the gun, one back behind him, trips down to the right. He'll hand off McCullough, able to work through, and he's tackled at the 35. Oh, baby, what a tackle on that play by the Hornets. Carson Grisham came up and made a huge tackle for only a 1-yard gain.
Yeah, big play there by Grisham. I mean, he is just playing some lights-out football this year. that a way to put them instead of third and short. They still have third and, some work left to do. So good play there.
Yeah, and if Grisham didn't get him, that may have been a first down. 3rd down and 4 for Lamar Consolidated on their own 35, leading 19-16, 6:57 to go. Hornets showing blitz with 5 up front. Stepping back quarterback, eludes a defender. He's going to take off. He slides down, has the first down at the 41 in between the marks.
Well, that's such a tough play there. When you bring an all-out blitz like that and you can step up and through the blitz, there's nobody there because their DBs are taking off down the field trying to cover the wideouts, and, man, he picks up a nice first down.
Yeah, Garrett just able to bust right through it, Brian, as you said, in between the marks, up to the 41-yard line on their own side. Garrett will quickly go to the sideline. I guess he got a quick drink of water. He's talking to his coaches. They'll huddle up. A little rare huddle here. Now they'll break out of it. You don't see too many huddles anymore.
Right?
It's always hurry up. 41-yard line, 1st and 10 for Lamar Consolidated. 6:14 to go here in the second, leading 19-16. Handoff goes, and only a gain back to maybe a yard or so. I think they're only going to give it to him to the original line of scrimmage.
All right, great tackle by 3 Hornets down there. Man, I swear, it's so tough to see these numbers on those gray jerseys, but great swarm defense there by the Hornets.
One of the players for Lamar Consolidated, Cedric Pearson, will hobble off the field. He may not make it off the field. He was grabbing his right ankle there. We'll go ahead and take an injury timeout for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. 19-16, 5:50 to go. Lamar with the ball and the lead. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
For the best customer service and best deal on your new Ford, head to Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, your no bull headquarters. Thinking something sporty and great on gas? Check out the 2022 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. Don't see what you want on the lot? You can still get a no bull deal on a special order with the assistance of your sales associate, or just go to BillFickFord.com. Click order here and design your new Ford today. Built for you, by you. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. 5:50 to go here in the second. Thanks for joining us live from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. Brian, a big thanks to more of our great sponsors.
Absolutely want to thank Hartfield Floors, personalizing your events since 1957. And Moak & Moak Attorneys at Law for your estate planning, real estate, or business law needs. Call Moak & Moak Attorneys at Law, serving Huntsville since 1971. And MRC Creekside, a healthy living senior community, and Murray Insurance and Financial Services, an agency you can trust.
Appreciate all the support. Cedric Pearson was the injured Lamar Mustang player, but he was able to run off. Just had a cramp down there. So here we go, back in action, 2nd down and 10 for Lamar Consolidated from their own 41, leading 19-16 here in the second. Snap back goes to Garrett. Quick handoff back the other way, and that storm defense. Oh, mama got him back there around the 38-yard line. Nowhere to go for McCullough. In fact, a loss on the play, and that is a huge loss of about 6. Will bring up 3rd down and 12.
Yeah, I want to say Calvin Simmons in on that tackle, and we talked about him, Rob. He gained about 30 pounds of muscle over the summer. He is a big, strong kid and is having a great year.
3rd down and long, 12, backed up to the 39 for the Mustangs. Well, that may be a free play. I don't think that, there goes the flag, free play. The quarterback was sacked for a Hartfield Forest sack, but it was all the way back to the 29, but I saw a Huntsville Hornet defender jump off sides.
Yeah, and that looks like the indication there by the side judge, offsides on the Hornets, but we'll get the official call here momentarily.
Yeah, it was clear as day. Oh, yeah. It's one of those left tackles there. Inside, the one who made the sack, Brian.
Well, there you go.
You can't get too excited about that sack. And there's Big 40 down there. Unfortunately, Big 40, he went to Troy Joseph, our buddy, and he was a little too excited. So that sack won't count. They'll move it back up 5 yards.
Well, you don't want to give your opponent any help like that, So they were in deep trouble. Now it's 3rd and manageable. 3rd and, about 7.
Joseph, another outstanding kid on this team. He's been on the Hornet Nation Coaches Show. 3rd down and 7 from the 44. Garrett will step back, rotates to the right, throws. This one bounced around, and it's incomplete at the 30. Great protection on that play.
Man alive. You talk about throwing the ball into quadruple coverage. I mean, it's like a train wreck fixing to happen.
Isaiah Collins was down there, but you threw it right into the Hornets' nest. You don't want to go into the Hornets' nest. You'll get stung. Come on.
Man.
That's multiple stings. Somebody better bring out the baking soda on that one to calm the itch down. Or do you still use toothpaste, Brian? What do you use?
Oh, man. I think you use, what is it, baking soda and water, don't you?
Great job by the Hornet defense. This young defense, Isaiah Collins coming up huge. 4th down and 7. And Consolidated will have to punt this one away from the 37. Butcher is back to receive, and he will just let this one take a bounce wisely, and it'll fall around the 11-yard line. We'll keep it right here. Hornets with an opportunity to take the lead on a touchdown or tie it with a field goal. 4:35 to go on the Hitt Solutions second quarter. The Hornets trailing 19-16.
Yeah, let's hope A.J. Wilson and company can come back out and build on that last drive they had. I mean, as I said earlier, that was probably one of the best drives they've had all year long. They completed passes, made some good runs, finished those drives, finally punching it in the end zone. Right now they're going to get the ball on, the 11-yard line. And so they got a long way to go, but if they can put back-to-back drives together, man, the Hornets may be on a roll.
Oh, my beautiful fiance, Bridget Brennan from here in Huntsville joining us tonight.
Hey, Bridget.
She even sent the little Hornet emoji on the screen. It's 1st down and 10 for Wilson. He's backed up, though, to his 11-yard line. Empty backfield. 2 receivers stacked up to the left. Pass into flats. Goes over to this one to McClain. Across the 15, down to the 20. Oh, what a run by Jalen McClain. Boy, you better start boiling the water because these Hornets are ready to go, baby. It's a 1st down on the play. Mocha turning it long. 1st down on the left side at the 21-yard line.
Great run after the catch by J-Mac. We talked to him Wednesday night. He is a punishing runner. He would much rather punish the defense before they get to punish him, and he did it on that play.
Had a lot of fun at that coach's show with Jalen McClain. Here's 1st and 10 from the 21. Wilson, handoff. McClain, zigzag across the 30. He dives forward. He's got another 1st down at the 31-yard line. A running machine. Keep it going tonight, Jalen McClain.
Well, you can see the confidence build on this Hornet offense. I mean, they were starting the ball on the 11-yard line, and they've got it out to the 32. They are running the ball quite well.
The Hornets scored on their last drive. They're trailing 19-16, 4:06 to go. Hurry up offense from the 32. 1st and 10. Free play. Pass. Tatum, 40. Tatum across the 42. And he's out of bounds on the left side. And like I said, that should be a free play. I saw one of those linemen on the defensive side go across. And that should be offsides and 5 yards coming up here for, well, they should decline it because they got more than 5. We'll wait for the official call. Sure has taken them a while. And there it is, the offsides against Lamar Consolidated. Decline that penalty because Tatum gave you about 7 or so. He was very close to another Hornet 1st down. Brian, they're actually going to give him the 1st down. That's another Mocha turning it long. 1st down, this one to the 42. Empty backfield, 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. And we have a timeout on the field by Lamar Consolidated. We'll take it with them for 15 seconds on a University Heights Baptist Church timeout. We'll be back in a moment on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
There are times in every game when a coach calls a timeout so his players can rest, recover, and refocus. Here at University Heights Baptist Church, we want you to take that same approach when it comes to the game of life. Take a timeout and spend time with Jesus. He can help you rest, recover, and refocus.
Hometown proud, Hornets strong. KSAM is your hometown radio station.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp, Brian Adams, as we are live in a Dos Equis broadcast booth. And Brian, we were in the booth a while ago, buddy. Here we are, and we were about to say, I'm starting to feel it now.
Yeah, we are starting to feel it now. The Hornets are starting to feel it, which is a good thing. I mean, they've had back-to-back good drives. And right here, they get a penalty to get a free play and the 1st down out of it. So, man, the Hornets are they're feeling good right now.
Matt Long, Cam Cole, 2 Hornets up top to the right, 1 receiver down to the left. Juwan Giddens back in there alongside Jalen McClain. The 2 running backs behind A.J. Wilson in the gun at the 36-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 42. Hornets moving, high snap. Handoff goes to J-Mac as he lowers his right shoulder, powering his way across the 45 to the 46-yard line. It's another gutsy run by J-Mac and Cheese.
Well, you got to realize, so J-Mac is just really, this is like his 2nd game back from being injured. And, man, he is running with confidence and running over people, and you can see that confidence, kind of overcome this whole offense. Man, what a good sight.
A gain of 5, 2nd and 5 from the 47. High snap again. Wilson passes this one to Justin Butcher. Pull out the meat block, baby, as he's got it up to the 45-yard line. It's another first down as the Hornets continue to move the chains and keep it going here on this drive.
Yeah, Justin Butcher runs a 5 to 7 yard curl route. A.J. Wilson hits him right in the number, turns and makes a spin move, picks up the first down. I mean, the Hornets are on the march.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. It's 1st and 10 on the consolidated 45 with 2:56 to go. That may be another offsides. They didn't throw the flag. Wilson eludes a defender, passes right side in double coverage, and it's incomplete at the 10. And I'm surprised that there was no flag on that play for an offsides. And, boy, there almost could have been a pass interference back there at the 10 also.
Boy, that's a dangerous pass. I mean, he kind of double pumped it, and he was double covered, and you just lay it up out there. Man alive, I'm just glad that ball was batted down.
Yeah, boy. Big 66 was across the line on that snap, it looked like, from up here on the Walker County Federal Credit Union instant replay. That was Christian Zaluta, the defensive lineman. 2nd and 10 from the 45. Wilson, quick pass over center as he was going to Long, and it's incomplete. Long almost had a miraculous grab with the right hand, but it's incomplete around the 43, and here's the biggest 3rd down of the night so far for the Hornets.
Well, A.J. Wilson had to throw the ball before he wanted to. He had a defender in his face, and he had his hands up. So A.J. Wilson had to release that ball at the very top without being able to follow through, which made a very difficult pass for Matthew Long.
Our good buddy from the Bearcats joining us, Mike Singletary. Here's 3rd and 10 from the 45. Wilson eludes a defender. He has to throw this one away to the right side. It's incomplete.
Oh, man.
He got chased down there on a blitz, and it's incomplete, and that'll stall the drive after 3 big first downs. I wouldn't be surprised, though, here if we saw a little trickery from Coach Southern. Coach Southern also over special teams. But as it stands right now, Avilar is around the 42. But watch out because Wilson is in there. So we'll see. Let me look and see. Was that Wilson in there? No, that's Jawan Giddens.
Well, it's 4th and 10. I mean, if it was 4th and a couple, maybe.
They're going to punt this one away. Avilar has it. Punts from the 45. Good punt here by Avilar. And this one will go out of bounds at the 5-yard line. So how about that inside the 20? It's Christian Avilar took one out of Matt McRoberts' book from the Bearcats. And it will be at the 7-yard line. Beautiful punt there by Avilar.
Yeah, it was a beautiful punt. And I'm not so sure why they marked it on the 7. I mean, I watched that
he stepped out of bounds at the 5.
That's what I'm saying. But the back judge walked up to the 7, whereas the side judge was right on top of it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the ball will rest on the right hash mark at the 7-yard line. That's where Lamar will have to start. Tough drive there for the Bearcats, or for the Hornets. They had a lot of momentum. 3 first downs, and then it stalled. So here we go, 1st and 10 from the 7 for Lamar Consolidated. Handoff goes to McCullough. McCullough meets a brick wall. Only a gain of 1 or so up to the 9-yard line. They'll give him 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up.
Swarm defense. I love seeing that when you've got multiple Hornets in on the stop. Everybody running to the football. I mean, that's just playing good, solid defense.
Still waiting tonight for one of our Frank Olivetta's Pinnacle Realty hard hits of the game. We haven't seen too many here in this one yet. Haven't seen too many over the past 2 games.
I know.
2nd down and 8 from the 9-yard line. Pass over to the right side. This one caught by the receivers. He dances forward and tried to extend it for a first down, but he's 2 yards short to the 15-yard line. A good grab there by Robinson on the right side. So here is another critical 3rd down and 2.
Big play here for the Hornet defense. They got to stop this conversion
Hurry
right
up
here.
Offense for Garrett. Steps back in the gun from the 6. Shakes his shoulders. Eludes one defender. Still looking. Passing. This one, it's incomplete at the 30. He threw it to the turf. There was no way for Robinson to grab it, and it's incomplete, and nice pressure there brought on by the Hornet defense.
Nice pressure by that front 4 and the linebackers, but also give credit to the DBs. They were on those wideouts, just covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, so he throws it short just to get rid of it.
Sebastian Gomez will have to punt this one away again. 7th possession for Lamar Consolidated. Justin Butcher set back on his own 48-yard line to receive. 1:22 remaining here in the Hit Solutions 2nd quarter. 19-16, Hornets trailing Oh, Sebastian got it blocked, baby. This one was blocked. The Hornets have it at the 5-yard line.
How about that?
Special teams coming up huge for the Huntsville Hornets.
There's that big play. Somebody needed to step up, and it was special teams blocking that punt.
It was a great job by 27 Arthur Sandals.
What a huge play by Sandals on special teams.
That's what the Hornets needed. They needed something, and Sandals with the block.
And the great thing is you got 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the first half. Punch it in, go into halftime with the lead and momentum. That's the way to do it.
So the Hornets will have it here inside the Murray Financial Services red zone. And in for the touchdown. Jalen McClain, boil the water. The Hornets take the lead. McClain with a 4-yard run, and the Hornets regain the lead 22-19.
That is called taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes, and that's how you do it right there. One play, touchdown right before halftime.
So McClain with a 4-yard run. It's a trophy case touchdown, your destination for Hornet Spirit Gear and more. Here's Avalar's MRC Creekside extra point, and the Hornets 23-19 with 1:08 to go. We'll take 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
You might know that State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes has great service. She is your good neighbor after all. Did you know State Farm has surprisingly great rates, too? Yep. Along with good neighbor service, State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes has surprisingly great rates for everyone in Huntsville and Walker County. So call State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes at 936-295-2686 for your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Completely different Huntsville Hornet football team tonight as all the players down on the bench high-fiving each other. They all look excited about this one tonight as they are hoping for a victory. They're playing hard for one after the 3-game skid, and the Hornets seem to be back alive here tonight. It was early. Lamar Consolidated looked like, oh man, but the Huntsville Hornets have found some life in special teams. They needed a big play. They got the blocked punt, and now the touchdown in the lead, 23-19. That is your Hooks Family Farm scoring drive recap. Here's the Climatech Secure Storage kickoff. Lamar will have it for the 8th time tonight. 1:08 remaining here in the second. Avalar, right toe to leather, booming line drive kick into the back of the end zone for the 3rd time tonight.
Goodness gracious, what a kick. But yeah, you're right, Rob, it's senior night, so these guys, these seniors are playing just as hard as they can because, hey, you know what? At the end of the year, for most of these guys, if not all of them, this is going to be their last football game. And I think they're starting to kind of realize that. So leave it all out on the field, but what a big play there by Arthur Sandals. Biggest play of the game so far to block that punt and give the Hornets the opportunity to take the lead right before halftime.
Consolidated will start it here, 1st and 10 from their own 25. Garrett in the backfield, snap back to the 20. Eludes a defender, still on his feet to the right side, still trying to find somebody. Now a tuck and run to the 30, and he's finally out of bounds. Pushed out of bounds on that play there on the right side by J.T. Kroll, the sophomore. Picked up about 7 on the play, brings up 2nd down and 3 from the 32.
The one thing I like about watching Garrett, I mean, he's a senior, but he's very tall. He's a very tall, lanky quarterback with a really strong arm, but I mean, he's always looking downfield, trying to find that open receiver, even when he's running for his life. I like that.
Garrett claps for it once, steps back in the gun, eludes a defender, and he's slammed to the ground. It's a heart-filled Forrest sack. Oh, mama, what a play! It's the 5-0s at Aki Fedine coming up huge for the Bearcats.
What a play.
For the Hornets.
What a play by Fedine. I mean, just bear hugs him, drops him for a loss. Man, the Hornets are playing with some serious intensity now, man, and I love it.
Yeah, Fedine there with the big heart-filled Flores sack and just slammed him to the ground. We'll call that a Frank Olivetta's Pinnacle Realty hard hit of the game. Definitely not the Bearcats out here, Brian.
Well, that's tomorrow.
We call a lot of football, man. We go from Hornets on Friday night, Bearcats on Saturday. We can be a little more loose up here in the booth, too, with the high school coverage. We love it, man.
Yeah, we do love it. I mean, Friday Night Lights. And, you know, talking about Bearcats, man, what a great win last week. NRG Stadium, come back, win by 1 point. Man, probably one of the wildest fourth quarters in college football I've ever seen. But, yeah, we want to thank some more of our sponsors. Climatech Secure Stores, the ideal place to keep your belongings safe and secure. In the Trophy Case. The Trophy Case is your destination for awards, custom gifts, apparel, and much more. Get your Hornet Spirit gear at Trophy Case. And Frank Oliveras, Pinnacle Realty, bringing home Hornets.
Dylan Garrett will lead the Mustangs back here. It's 3rd down and 7 with 26 seconds to go in the first half, trailing 23-19 from the 28. Passing the flats left side, and he dropped it. It's incomplete. And this will make it interesting because the Hornets still have 2 timeouts remaining, 21 seconds to go. They will get the ball to start things in the third quarter as well.
And they're going to get good field position. Of course, the Lamar Consolidated punter has really kind of done a good job tonight getting a spiral and turning the balls over. But I tell you what, you got Justin Butcher back, and if that young man can get the ball and make a return out of it, look out, man. All bets are off.
So the Mustangs will line up here as Sebastian Gomez will punt this one away. Snap goes back, almost blocked again. He goes down, no flag, thankfully. This one will take a drop around the 32-yard line. So we'll see what the Hornets do with 10 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They're leading 23-19.
Well, one of two things. They're going to take a kneel down and go into halftime after a good blocked punt and touchdown, and or they're going to get one shot at letting A.J. Wilson drop back and airing it out as far as he can throw it, like a trips right, trips left. And you know what, Coach Rodney Southern, I mean, he is, you just never know. I mean, especially on fourth downs, you know, he is not afraid to go for it because he has confidence in his team.
Well, I don't know if they're going to take a knee here because they were huddled up for quite some time.
That's it.
They'll break out of that huddle. Jalen McClain is out there. Also, A.J. Wilson, he'll bring his troops back onto the field here for the 9th time. Well, for the 8th time tonight. And the Hornets here will pass in the flats to the right side of McClain across the 40, out of bounds with 5 seconds remaining.
Wilson's pass complete to Jalen McClain, steps out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
So a 5-yard gain, and we'll see what the Hornets do here.
Well, they did line up with trips left. That previous play, looks like they're going to do it again here.
Matt Long, for the moment, was on the left side. Now they'll go trips right. Jalen McClain to the left side. Butcher down there with him, trips up to the right. In motion. From right to left is Long. Wilson will step back, eludes defenders, swings around, breaks through, still looking, passing this one left side to Matt Long at the 40. And Long is brought down at the 40-yard line. It was a great effort by Matt Long, who's back in the ball game. Great to see him, and the Hornets will head to halftime, leading 23-19. We'll step aside, we'll take a long break. When we come back, we'll start our Northside Baptist Church halftime show. Stay with us. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
This is B.J. McMichael, Minister of Students and Outreach at University Heights Baptist Church. I'm a proud 1993 Hornet graduate and 1998 Bearcat graduate. Here at University Heights, we cultivate people who make Jesus known by the lives we live and the conversations we have. This happens through 3 primary relationships: relationship with God, each other, and the world. We have some exciting next-gen ministry opportunities for all our birth through 12th grade Hornets and future Bearcats. Our weekly schedule and worship times are available online at uhbc.net or through our UHBC apps. Sting 'em Hornets and eat 'em up Cats.
Joetta's Boutique knows all about fashion. We offer trendy and affordable styles, as well as timeless and traditional choices, with sizes ranging from extra small to 2X. We strive for excellence with our outstanding merchandise and friendly customer service. Please come and see for yourself. We're located inside Westhill Mall here in Huntsville, or you can shop on our website at joettas.com. And be sure and follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Joetta's Boutique, vintage and new, classy and glam.
Huntsville ISD is the best place for children to be. We offer a full-day pre-K center to advanced career and college options, along with a variety of extracurricular activities and award-winning fine arts, band and athletics programs, an excellent child nutrition and bus transportation services, bilingual ESL and GT programs, special education services, and a career and technical education program that provides multiple certification and licensing options for students. Visit huntsville-isd.org. It's a great day to be a Hornet. We're building champions, everyone, every day.
Why are people driving from all over Texas to Wiesner Hyundai to get a real deal? And during Wiesner's Rocktober sales event, save even more. 2022 inventory arriving weekly. Elantras, Sonatas, Santa Fe's, Tucsons, and more. Get a real deal. Buy for less at Wiesner Hyundai, where customer service is job one. Exit 87B, Wilson Road in Conroe, or WiesnerHyundai.com.
Check out America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and the Hyundai Assurance Program today.
In-store or online, we deliver.
Hi folks, this is Jack at Adams Furniture. You know, furniture today is hard to find, but at Adams Furniture, we have a whole store full of furniture. We've got the sofas, the sectionals, the recliners, laser board gallery. We've got the mattresses, bedroom suites. You buy it right off my floor. You see it, you buy it, we deliver it. We've got a whole store full. We've got warehouses full. Remember, that's Adams Furniture at 75 North and 10th Street, or shop online at shopatadams.com.
Fat Boys Pizza, chicken bacon ranch, buffalo chicken, barbecue chicken, margarita chicken. Oh man, it's so good. Loaded baked potato pizza? Yeah, Fat Boys Pizza. You've never tasted pizza this good? Get out of your comfort box and tease those taste buds. Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. Try those delicious wings. Or how about the Fat Boys Delight dessert with butter, cinnamon, sugar, and cream? Check out Facebook.com/Fat Boys Pizza Trailer. Or make the short drive up 19 in Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza proudly supports the Hornets. Sting 'em!
At CSCU, we want you to bank happy, spend smart, and live well. If you have a CSCU debit card, make sure you're enjoying all the perks that come with your card. You Choose is our debit card rewards program that earns you points for every purchase. Points can be redeemed for cash back, merchandise, and more. Signing up is easy. Visit cscutx.com, click on You Choose in the quick links, then register for the program. You'll begin earning points for rewards immediately. CSCU. Bank happy, spend smart, live well. Member NCUA. Membership eligibility required.
Did you know there's a place where you can get good neighbor service and surprisingly great rates on home and auto insurance? Yep, State Farm. Diana K. Barnes is your State Farm agent in Walker County for service you deserve at the price you want. Diana K. Barnes has you covered. Call 936-295-2686 for surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home is a proud member of the Huntsville community. I am a proud member of the Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home team. Hi, this is Billy Coffin, and I'm also a proud Huntsville Hornet football alumni, class of 1999. This year we are celebrating the next generation of Hornet football as my son is playing on the freshman team. At Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, we understand life is about celebrations, and we are the hometown experts in celebrating life. Sting 'em, Hornets.
This is the Huntsville Hornets High School Football Halftime Report, sponsored by Northside Baptist Church. Here's Rob Hipp and Brian Adams.
All right, friends, back at it. Live from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth as we are here on the Northside Baptist Church halftime show. The Hornets leading 23-19. Brian, it was a tough first quarter. The Hornets, though, finally starting to find some life in that second, as they trailed at one point. They had the early lead 6-0, but then Lamar Consolidated coming back. They led at one point 19-9, but the Hornets since then have really found some life here and regained the lead 23-19. Nothing bigger than that blocked punt to give the Hornets the go-ahead score just a few moments before we got into halftime.
Yeah, biggest play of the game, right? So you block the punt, you get the ball on the 5-yard line, and then the next play you score. But prior to that, they had a good drive going, and it stalled. But prior to that drive, they had probably, in my opinion, the best drive they've had all year long, Rob. And they looked confident. A.J. Wilson looked great. The blocking up front was really, really good. The running back, J-Mac, was doing a great job. and they looked like they were playing with confidence, And so towards the end of the first half, it looked like the Hornet team we're used to seeing, and hopefully when they come back out for the second half, we see a lot of the same.
The defense finally had some big stops. We'll see if we can show these to you as well, something new we're trying for those of you on video. Hornets came up. It was 3rd and 1. They had a big stop on the defensive side.
Short one, and here's, oh, baby, the Hornet big line brought him down, nowhere to go, and that's the stop that you needed to build that confidence back.
That is correct, Rob.
Well, that's kind of where the confidence started. You needed some of that defensive. It looks like we're not going to be able to show that video. I'm kind of producing, running video. Nathan back here is running the clock, which is enough to keep up with, and so I'm up here kind of working the octopus, as I call it. So I can't show that video replay for those of you, but we do have the audio. Then it was followed by the Bun Shelley interception. That interception, by the way, ended up leading to a touchdown score. Here's Bun Shelley on that pick.
7.com. Join the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club today. Sting 'em, Hornets.
Back at it here, Lamar from their own 43. It is turned over. Oh, baby, the Hornets have it down to the 20-yard line. It was one play, bang, bang, and the defense coming up here.
And again, that was Bun Shelley coming up with a big interception there for the Hornets. That was on the second possession for Lamar back in the first. And then the ensuing play, it was a drive for Huntsville that started on the Lamar 18 with Jawan Giddens running it in for a score.
As they will send Tatum far out as a receiver to the left. Wilson here with 2 backs behind him. He will keep it. Wilson trying to take it in, and it's a touchdown. And it was not Wilson. The ball carrier was Jawan Giddens, who came in as the quarterback, and Jawan Giddens with a 3-yard.
So, again, that was Jawan Giddens coming in there with that score. But then the next possession, again, the Huntsville Hornets, that's one area that they have struggled from this season is giving up the big plays. Lamar on their third possession following that Giddens touchdown when the Hornets led 6-0. It was a 72-yard pass from Dylan Garrett to his receiver, Rashawn Glover. He had a big one there.
Throw over center, has a man wide open, and he'll take this one to the house.
Wow.
10-5 touchdown, a lot of speed behind Rashawn Glover. And my goodness, that one from, wow, 72 yards?
Somewhere around there from wow, if you get the picture. Brian, that's been an area that the Hornets have struggled with this season, giving up the big plays.
Yeah, they've had problems, run defense and pass defense and just trying to put something together and have some continuity, and thave really struggled with that. Teams at the beginning of the year up until tonight, even tonight for that matter, just had a tremendous amount of success, Rob, running the ball up the middle. I mean, just pure handoff and run the ball up the middle for some huge runs. And then tonight here in the first half, a couple of big plays in the passing game where they beat our secondary and on that play you just had. So somehow, some way, the defense needs to come together, tighten up a little bit. Offensively, though, hey, you got to stop these little ticky-tack penalties that kill drives, all these false starts and things like that that's been going on. Man, I know that's driving Coach Southern crazy. So somehow these guys need to settle down, and it kind of looks like they are.
You kind of fast forward into the second quarter. It was the 7th possession for Lamar, started on their own 7-yard line. They go down, but the Hornets defense doing a great job. They end up blocking the punt. We've got the tail end of that call.
The Hornets have it at the 5-yard line.
How about that?
Special teams coming up huge for the Huntsville Hornets.
There's that big play. Somebody needed to step up, and it was special teams blocking that punt.
It was a great job by 27 Arthur Sandal.
So Arthur Sandals giving Huntsville that big stop that they needed. That turned in to a Jalen McClain touchdown run to give the go-ahead lead.
That's the way to do it.
So the Hornets will have it here inside the Murray Financial Services red zone. And in for the touchdown. Jalen McClain, boil the water. The Hornets take the lead.
And that's where we end up after the Avalar extra point, 23-19. Brian, you talked about needing a big play. They got it on special teams. They had the Bun Shelley interception as well, but then that big block punt by Arthur Sandals, that set up McClain, and the Hornets will go into halftime with a 23-19 lead.
We really got a great, ball game on our hands. Very tight, 23-19. But you're right, Rob. It's honestly, that's probably the biggest play of the year. That block punt to get the ball on the 5-yard or 7-yard line and run it in on the next play. The Hornets have to have something. They got to get their confidence. I don't want to say back, but they need some more confidence. And plays like that will do it. I mean, it's amazing what a big turnover or a big turnaround defensively will do for an offense. They kind of work hand in hand. And, you're starting to see a little bit of that out of the Hornets tonight.
Zaki Freyen had a great quarterback sack, too, that gave the Hornets the ball right before time expired. They had another opportunity, but here is that quarterback sack brought to you by Hartfield Florist.
I like that.
Garrett claps for it once, steps back in the gun, eludes a defender, and he's slammed to the ground. It's a Hartfield Forest sack. Oh, mama, what a play! It's the 5-0s at Zaki Freyen coming up huge for the Bearcats.
What a play.
For the Hornets. And that was where we started thinking ahead to tomorrow. It was for the Hornets, but again, Freyen coming up with a big sack there, and that gives the Hornets a lot of momentum heading into halftime after trailing, now leading 23-19, Brian.
And that's what you want to have as a team. You want to be able to punch one in, put points on the board right before halftime because, one, that either stops your opponent's momentum and or just adds to your momentum going in at halftime. So you come back, the Hornets are going to get the football first, and hopefully they can build on what they've started in this second quarter.
16:47 to go here at halftime. The Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band is waiting for their turn. Of course, whenever we get to that, we will have the Military Marching Band here on senior night. For now, though, we'll step aside. We'll take a few minutes on a break. We'll be back. The Northside Baptist Church halftime show continues here on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Halftime is an anticipated part of any game. We get to see the mighty Hornet Military Marching Band. The team goes to the locker room. The coaches make corrections and tweak the game plan. And then it's back to the gridiron to finish the task and fight to get the mark in the win column. Church is a halftime for the soul. You can stretch. You can be refreshed. Friends, we will never change the game plan because Jesus is the same yesterday, today, and forever. There's only one plan. It starts with Jesus and ends there. I'm Reagan Cooksey, pastor of Northside Baptist Church. Are you listening?
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
At Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, community is important to us, and as part of this community, we enjoy celebrating the successes of our student athletes, win or lose. Their hard work is worthy of celebration. I'm Greg Smith, owner of Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home. When a need arises, you can trust us to help you and your family celebrate a life well lived. We're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. Sting 'em, Hornets!
This is BJ McMichael, Minister of Students and Outreach at University Heights Baptist Church. I'm a proud 1993 Hornet graduate and 1998 Bearcat graduate. Here at University Heights, we cultivate people who make Jesus known by the lives we live and the conversations we have. This happens through three primary relationships: relationship with God, each other, and the world. We have some exciting next-gen ministry opportunities for all our birth through 12th grade Hornets and future Bearcats. Our weekly schedule and worship times are available online at uhbc.net or through our UHBC apps. Sting 'em Hornets and eat 'em up Cats.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams here as we continue the Northside Baptist Church halftime report. We will get to the Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band here in just a few moments. Lamar's band is playing right now. Unfortunately, just with our radio coverage, we're not able to cover the visiting bands. We always make sure that we cover our home band wherever we travel, though. But again, the score 23-19, 14 minutes to go here at halftime. The Hornets showing some momentum going into halftime a little bit earlier, and we hope that they can continue that as they come out here in about 13 minutes.
They've really looked good in the second half, Rob. I mean, I think they've looked the best they've looked all year long here in the second quarter. You know, some really good stuff. J-Mac, you can see he is running really, really hard. I mean, he's a punishing runner, and it's fun to see him back. And you got, Giddens, and there's two different styles of runners. I mean, so it's fun to watch those two. And, also A.J. Wilson, I mean, he had such a spectacular year as a junior. And he's kind of struggled a little bit his senior year, but tonight he looks like he's kind of, after the first quarter, he's kind of settling down and then now finally hitting his targets in stride. And he's finally kind of finding that touch. I mean, yeah, he's got a cannon of an arm, but you got to have some touch, and I think he's starting to find that, and these receivers are catching the balls, and here we are ahead.
The confidence is building. Jalen McClain back for a second straight game after the injury. Matthew Long, who has been out most of the season, of course, after the first game, he is back as well. That is a very good sign to get both of those guys 100%. That's what we need to continue to carry this team.
Yeah, Matthew Long, having him back has just been a huge boost, so – and I think the team is starting to feel that. I think the O-line, you don't hear much about the O-line unless a quarterback gets sacked or, whatever it is. But, these guys are really doing a good job giving A.J. the amount of time he needs to go through at least two of his progressions before he has to make a decision to pull the ball. And so they're doing good. And it's fine, I don't want to say finally. That's not the right word. But it's good to see that they're starting to kind of come together a little bit and find some continuity, which they haven't had all year.
Brian, I'm trying not to make a mess up here, but it is now that time of the broadcast where I go back to the booth, and tonight we have waffles. We have delicious maple syrup. It's kind of hard to see here. Waffles, maple syrup, brought to you. I'm sitting here licking my fingers. Brought to you by our good friends at Hook's Family Farm. Check them out down at the farmers market every Saturday. Our good friend, Miss Ad, Brian's digging into it, man. He's doing it. Don't drip that on me, man.
Yeah, man, he hesitates.
That's a lot of good stuff down there. Brian's always the one that gets to eat because I have to talk, but he is back there grubbing on this. Again, it is brought to you by our good friends, Jellies, Preserves, Maple, Blueberry Syrup, variety of pickles. Find them on Facebook in the downtown Huntsville Farmers Market every Saturday from 8 to noon. Also deliver. Call 936-581-6044 and have all that good stuff delivered straight to your door. Now our Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band taking the field. We'll have them here after 30 seconds. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Halftime is an anticipated part of any game. We get to see the mighty Hornet Military Marching Band. The team goes to the locker room. The coaches make corrections and tweak the game plan. And then it's back to the gridiron to finish the task and fight to get the mark in the win column. Church is a halftime for the soul. You can stretch. You can be refreshed. Friends, we will never change the game plan because Jesus is the same yesterday, today, and forever. There's only one plan. It starts with Jesus and ends there. I'm Reagan Cooksey, pastor of Northside Baptist Church. Are you listening?
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
Back at it, here is the Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band.
Your 2021-2022 GG officers are 3rd Lieutenant Juliana Castilleja, 2nd Lieutenant Shelley Perla, 1st Lieutenant Christine Almaraz, Lieutenant Colonel Brianna Lewis, and your 2021-2022 GG Colonel is Macy Castleberry. Social Officer Salute. Spirit Girls of the Week are Jaylee Warren and Mallory Vega. GGs of the Week are Andrea Buck and Hasibe Laura. Tonight the GGs will be performing a palm routine to Fireball. The GGs are under the direction of Mrs. Dana Lenormand. The team would like to give a special shout out to their seniors, Christine, Janine, Macy, Jalea, Brianna, Riley, and Zamara. Congratulations, seniors. We are so proud of you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Now formed on the field is the 2021-2022 Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band. The band is under the field direction of drum majors Mark Guida and Benjamin Hendricks. Tonight the band will be performing Vienna Philharmonic Fanfare by Strauss, Kiefer Special by Kiefer, and Repause Band by Lincoln. Directed by John Brown, Amy Twist, and Brian Wood. The band would like to recognize the HMB senior class of 2022 for their years of dedication to the band. They are Melissa Naya, Arlette Erguin Nava, Morgan Bennett, Courtney Castillo, Michelle Castillo, Preston Clopton, Chris Crampton, Hunter Downey, Cohen Dunbar, Heather Early, Emily Edwards, Isabella Estrada, Crystal Gutierrez, Shanley Hall, Aiden Hill, Catherine Holden Kulak, Madison Johnson, Eli Jones, Lane Kaiser, Leon McGee, Billy Moat, Cameron Myers, Gavin Nash, Gabrielle Pesky, Natalia Pinnell, Javen Rawls, Matthew Schweitzer, Carter Williams, Penny Winfrey, and Michaela Yasko. The HMB section of the week is the percussion section. The band would like to thank our band boosters, administration, corporate sponsors, and the community for their continued
All right, that's your Huntsville Hornet Military Marching Band. Third quarter coming up as we wrap up the Northside Baptist Church halftime show. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Halftime is an anticipated part of any game. We get to see the mighty Hornet Military Marching Band. The team goes to the locker room. The coaches make corrections and tweak the game plan. And then it's back to the gridiron to finish the task and fight to get the mark in the win column. Church is a halftime for the soul. You can stretch. You can be refreshed. Friends, we will never change the game plan because Jesus is the same yesterday, today, and forever. There's only one plan. It starts with Jesus and ends there. I'm Reagan Cooksey, pastor of Northside Baptist Church. Are you listening?
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
This has been the Northside Baptist Church Huntsville Hornets halftime report. Stay tuned for more Huntsville High School football on KSAM.
All right, friends, welcome back. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams as we are moments away from the third quarter getting started. This is the KSAM Sports Broadcast Network, powered by our friends at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. Season presented by First Financial Bank. Hornets leading 23-19 as we get things started in the University Hotel third quarter. Brian, good to be back in the booth with you, man. We didn't leave. We had some pizza.
Yeah, we did.
A couple of Diet Pepsis, some water.
And some waffles with some delicious syrup.
We eat too much, man. Doing these
I mean,
games.
you know, diet? What diet?
And our good friend Melton back in there at the camera. So everybody's hanging out at halftime, so here we go, man.
Oh,
as we will get things underway here. Again, Huntsville set to receive, leading 23-19. As we just get started here with the University Hotel third quarter. Kickoff on its way. This is a short kick. And, boy, did Lamar come up with that, Brian. A flag flies. It went out of bounds. I think the Hornets are going to get this one.
I do, too. I believe Lamar may have touched it before it went to 10 yards.
Golly, we don't need that going on.
But, you know.
It was recovered by the Mustangs, but there are flags on the play, and we'll see what this is, Brian. It was recovered by Lamar as they go for a little onside squib kick to start things here in the third, a surprise kick.
Yeah, it certainly caught the Hornets off guard. I don't think they were expecting that, and obviously they weren't because Lamar was able to recover it really easily. but I'm not so sure the ball went the required 10 yards, and all of a sudden the flags fly. And, of course, the referees are over on the 30 discussing it, so we shall see.
Well, I think it did go 10 yards because it took a bounce. The Hornets were trying to fair catch it at the 30. They're having a lengthy discussion here. That flag is resting at the 31-yard line. The line judge will come over. And, unfortunately, we don't have a ref feed here, so we'll just have to look for the hand signals and see what this is. Referee is nope, an illegal touch before it got down there, Brian.
Yep, there you go. Well, that's a fortunate break for the Hornets because, that would have just basically killed the momentum they got right before halftime, but works out well for them. And A.J. Wilson and company are going to come back out to start the second half and hopefully pick up where they left off.
It's the 9th possession for Huntsville as they will try to put some more on the board, leading 23-19 versus Lamar Consolidated here in Huntsville, Texas. Thanks for joining us.
Well, we're going to re-kick it. Looks like it to me. So illegal touch there by Lamar Consolidated is going to push them back. Well, let's see where the back judge drops the football. Push them back 10 yards. So big break for the Hornets. The Hornets are going to get the ball back here to start the second half, Rob, in really good field position.
Sebastian Gomez will set this one at the 35. The whistles will sound off. And we'll try to get things going here in the third quarter. A little bit of a delayed start here in the third. So he'll run up to the 35 in between the marks. Right toe to leather. Nice kick here. Fielded at the 10. Tatum drops it, though, at the 5. Picks it up. Tatum trying to get to the 15 through 2 defenders. And he breaks through a couple of more. And Tatum only up to around the 18-yard line after he bobbled it at the 5. So luckily able to pick up some positive yardage off of that.
Yeah, the Lamar Consolidated kicker just absolutely drilled one. He hadn't done that all night long. Caught Tatum off guard. Tried to reach up and catch it. Bobbles it. So they're not going to start as good as it look like they might.
Huntsville will have this, favoring the left hash mark on their own 18-yard line, moving from left to right. And, Brian, we want to give a special prayer tonight to our good friend, Mr. Tim Rushing. We're continuing to pray for his son, Brennan, and we just have our prayers over your family, Tim. We love you, buddy.
Yep, absolutely.
It's first down and 10 from the left hash mark from the 17-yard line. Wilson, shotgun snap, fake the handoff. Nope, the handoff does go to the running back. And the ball carrier there, Jalen McClain, who had a great first half across to 22-yard line. It's about a 4 to 5 yard run there by Jalen McClain.
Nice run by J-Mac. He let the play develop. And what I mean by that is your linemen, they have blocks and techniques and assignments they're trying to do. He gives them the opportunity to do that. The O-line does a great job. J-Mac comes in behind them, picks up good yards.
It'll bring up second down and 5 from the 22. Wilson, shotgun snap again, looking to pass. This one airs out deep, and it's overthrown. And those were the passes. It's incomplete at the 40. Butcher could have taken that one to the house. And again, Brian, those are the passes that every one of them last year seemed to fall into the receiver's hands. This year, unfortunately, just overthrew the receiver.
Again. Yeah, that's the third one I've seen tonight. Wide open receiver running downfield. Has his man beat by about 5 yards and overthrows him by about 5 yards.
Wilson
Just got to find the touch.
Will stand in the gun here, 3rd and 5 from his own 22-yard line. Steps back, looking to the flats, trying to elude a defender at the 10. Wilson, tuck and run here. Wilson's got the first down across the 30 and more as he tight-roped on the right side to the 35. So Wilson said, my bad on overthrowing you, buddy, but I'm going to get the first down for our team, and that is a Moken Moke attorney at law first down for the Hornets.
Well, that's what he does. That's what he brings to the game. He rolls out to his right, looks downfield, doesn't see anybody open, but he sees nothing but green AstroTurf in front of him, so he tucks it and runs, picks up a big first down. Nice play.
Justin Butcher, part of let's see, 1 receiver down to the right, 2 receivers up top to the left. It's 1st and 10 for the Bearcats from their own 30, from the Hornets from their own 34. Handoff goes here to Jawan Giddens. Giddens finds daylight. Flags fly. 40, 35. Cuts back inside, spinning around 25, 20. Giddens down to the 15, still on his feet, and Giddens has the touchdown. But there is a flag back at the 40 as it stands, though. Giddens in the end zone for the touchdown.
What an impressive runs by Giddens. I mean, he is shaking off tacklers the whole way, but I'm afraid that's coming back.
Oh, and for the second time tonight, a touchdown score will come back, and that one hurts because,
man,
that was
come
71 yards, and he broke tackles. It wasn't like there was a big hold that gave him the gap.
No. I mean, he broke tackles all the way downfield. He is such
against the Hornets.
Chop block.
Unbelievable. Come on, boys. Great run. I mean, you can't take that away from him. I mean, he is only a sophomore, folks. He is a heck of an athlete, and he is going to be around for a while.
Now, it's a tough break because that would have been a 71-yard touchdown run for Jawan Giddens. Another big play, and another one coming back on a chop block. And like I said, Brian, those of you watching it on video, you saw it. It wasn't like Giddens had a chop block to help him find the gap. He was able to make those plays on his own without anybody there to help him.
He is a big, tough runner, and he is just a young kid. I mean, he's only a sophomore.
Here's Wilson in the gun. First down and 19 from the 29. A handoff goes to Jalen McClain on the right side, and McClain gets it up to the 28-yard line. It's a 3-yard carry. Second down and 16 coming up for the Hornets.
Yep, simple handoff on the right side between the center and the guard gap, and just J-Mac fighting for a couple of 3 yards there. But they need to pick up some big yardage on this second down. They don't want another third and a mile.
Wilson will stand in the gun. Handoff goes to McClain. Right side, McClain is drilled back at the 20-yard line as he was absolutely pummeled into the ground on that play. Jaden Nelson, the junior defensive lineman, with a big tackle. And now it's third down in Conroe.
Yep, now it's that third down and a mile we just talked about.
Boy, and that just takes the air out of your offense.
Completely. I mean, completely. Walking around flat-footed and just no enthusiasm.
Matthew Tatum and Justin Butcher to the right side. Two receivers up to the left. Third down and 20 for the Hornets. Their own 24-yard line. 4 up front for Lamar Consolidated. Hornets stepping back. Wilson looking, throwing. Airs this one right side. Tatum. And it's incomplete. Tatum didn't even fight for that one as it was well in front of him on the right side. And Christian Avalar will punt this one away.
Well, that is so unfortunate. I mean, having such a great run for a touchdown be called back due to a chop block, and then you're 3 and out. Just demoralizing.
Again, Avalar set to punt this one away as he will stand around his own 11 or so. One back to receive for Lamar Consolidated at his own 40. It's 4th and 20 from the 24. Here's Avalar. A little low punt here for Christian Avalar, but it takes a Hornet roll down to the 30. Getting close to the 25. They'll mark it down right at the 26-yard line. Good punt there by Avalar as he got the roll. We'll step aside for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
On the campus of Sam Houston State University is the historical University Hotel. It's a heartbeat away from the campus center, Bauer Stadium, the Don Sanders Baseball Stadium, and the Sam Houston Memorial Museum. Dignitaries from all walks of life have been here. Let the hotel host your special events like graduation, holiday parties, or professional gatherings. Come stay, come visit, come see the University Hotel at Sam Houston State University, shsuhotel.org.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. 1st and 10 from the 26 for Lamar Consolidated as Garrett will roll to the right side, connects with his receiver, and it's a first down at the 36-yard line. Rayshawn Glover was right there for the 11 or 12-yard gain. It's enough for a Consolidated first down at the 36.
Yeah, Glover runs a 10 to 12-yard out route, and just as soon as he makes his cut, the ball is there. That's just probably the hardest pass play to defend.
First down and 10, they'll call it officially. Well, it's at the 36. They say 37 on the board. That's wrong. The right hash mark, trailing 23-19. Lamar, 9:15 to go here in the University Hotel third. Handoff, running back McCullough. McCullough looked like he had more than he actually got up to the 39-yard line on the right hash mark. 2nd and long coming up here for the Mustangs.
Jarvis Houston did a really good job, the linebacker there for the Hornets, bringing him down. And that's that run up the middle that the Hornets have struggled with all year long, but Houston was there, made a great tackle.
Bring up 2nd down and 8, favoring the right hash mark. Garrett stands in the gun on his own 34. With two receivers to the right, one down to the left. He'll clap for it. Rolls to the right, looking to pass, trying to split through the gap on the right side, bouncing around, and he's slammed from behind. Oh, mama, what a tackle. Coming up from behind and making a big hit was Calvin Simmons.
Oh, man. Calvin Simmons, just crushes the Lamar Consolidated quarterback from behind. Never saw it coming.
That's a Frank Oliveras Pinnacle Realty hard hit of the game. It was not a sack because he took off running. He was 1 yard in front of the line of scrimmage. Well, did they call it a sack? No, because he took off running. 3rd down and 9.
Well, Garrett's got to be glad he didn't see that coming, and rather it was his blind side.
From his own 38, Garrett will step back. Protection is there. Now it starts to break down. Garrett able to elude him. Right side, he's got the first down. Boy, a lot of daylight still on his feet in the Huntsville Hornet territory to the 41. You have got to be kidding me. Boy, he is fast. Tall quarterback. Coach Southern said that by far is the best athlete on the team, not knocking any other kiddo.
Yeah.
But you can see why right there. He looked like slow motion. He's so long, his legs are so long, it just looked like he was glancing down there on the sideline.
Give him credit. He's looking downfield, and he's trying to find somebody open, and, they just lose containment, and he takes off and picks up the first.
43-yard line, 1st down and 10, and flags fly here and a false start for Lamar Consolidated.
Well, we've had a ton of those tonight.
Our good buddy Dave Donahue checking in from us from New York. Great to see you guys, saying hi, missing everyone. Eat 'em up, Hornets. And he said, oh, yeah, sting 'em, Cats. We miss you, Dave. We love you, buddy, and thanks for tuning in tonight.
Appreciate that, Dave.
Brandy McLaren supporting our Hornet family from Belton tonight. Sting 'em, number 7, 11, 12, and 42 from Brandy Graham and Cody McLaren. Appreciate y'all very much. Here's on 1st and 15, and Garrett, boy, he's able to run that one back to the original line of scrimmage, picked up 5 yards to the 43.
The same thing he did a while ago. Containment breaks down. He takes the ball, runs it around to the right side. There's not a Hornet defender in sight, just picks up big yards.
2nd down and 10 for Lamar Consolidated on the Hornet 43, 7:41 to go here in the University Hotel 3rd quarter. 23-19 the score. The Hornets holding on to a slight advantage. Dylan Garrett on the right hash mark. He'll stand in the gun on the 48, back behind him, trips to the right. Tight formation, handoff goes to the back, spinning around like a top. And what was an initial hit at the line of scrimmage turns into about 8 yards all the way up to the 36-yard line, still a few short. It was Rashawn Glover with the carry, and that will bring up 3rd down and about 3.
Yeah, Glover just takes the ball up the middle and picks up about 8 yards. Just nothing special about it. Turn the hand it off, run it up the middle. Somehow that has been their kind of just the Achilles heel, that run right up the middle.
It's been the juice here for the opposing teams. Harvey Vanacek joining us from Galveston, Texas. Hi, Ryan. Brian and Ryan. I combined my name and your name, Ryan. Brian and Rob from Galveston. Appreciate you, Harvey. 3rd and 3 for Lamar from the 36 of the Hornets. Hornets showing blitz, trying to work through it. Oh, he finds the gap. Garrett has the 1st down and more. 15 down to the 20
Ball's
right
out.
side. Ball fell down. Did the Hornets fall on it? That is the question. And from here, yes, it's a Hornet. Stripped it away, the ball fell out, and the Hornets recover the fumble.
What a play by the Hornets. Garrett did what he has been doing. The blitz is coming, he steps in through it, takes off running for days, and the ball is knocked out and recovered by the Hornets. Wow.
And no idea there, Garrett was trying to lunge forward for some reason. He already had the 1st down. Nemo Winfrey was in the area, and that is a fumble recovered by the Hornets. How about that for your Huntsville Hornets?
That was a great play by that Hornet defense right there. Those kind of plays, they just completely stop momentum.
Hornets will start it again from their own 18-yard line. Wilson handoff here. And the ball carrier only a gain of 1 from the 18 to the 19-yard line. Jalen McClain, the ball carrier, 2nd down and 9.
A.J. Wilson has been really pretty close tonight on some of these long balls. Man, I'd love to see him drop one in.
Here we go. It's 2nd down and 9 from the 19. In the gun, Wilson. High snap. Trying to go through 2 defenders. He's got a hold onto that ball. And, boy, he was slinging it out there like it was trying to give your puppy a treat. And luckily, he hauled that back in at the 16. It's a loss of a few on the play. That could have been knocked out of A.J. Wilson's hands.
Well, back in the old days, they used to say carrying the ball like a loaf of bread. And you got to secure that football because just one little swipe at the ball, it could be disaster.
I'll say carrying it like a treat for a puppy. 3rd down and 12 for the Hornets from the 16. Wilson, great protection pass left side. Bobbled around and caught, but well short of the first. If that pass would have not been bobbled around by Tatum, he could have turned it up for a first down. Instead, the Hornets will have to punt this one away.
Boy, that's unfortunate. You know, they get a big break on a turnover, a fumble, and then they go 3 and out. Boy.
Brian, guess what? We got a good buddy joining us from Waco, Texas. Shane Christian of, guess what? Fat Boys Pizza.
Hey, Shane. Fat Boys.
We appreciate Fat Boys Pizza, their sponsorship here of Hornets football again this season. Just up the road in Riverside. Go check them out. Get that loaded baked potato pizza. It's so good. Here's Avalar's punt. This one, high punt but short.
Very short.
And it will take a bounce and stays in Huntsville territory to the 42-yard line. We'll keep things right here.
Rob, let's thank some more of our sponsors. We want to thank University Heights Baptist Church, cultivating people who make Jesus known through the lives we live and conversations we have. In the Huntsville Hornet Quarterback Club, Feel the Sting, Hit Solutions, we bring you home. And the University Hotel is located in the heart of Huntsville and on the beautiful and historic campus of Sam Houston State University. Enjoy the convenience and comfort of on-site accommodation for visits with family members and athletic events, as well as conferences, meetings, seminars, and special events.
Big thank you to Amy and all the staff over there at University Hotel, our third quarter sponsor. 4:55 to go here in the third, 23-19, 1st and 10 for Consolidated on the Hornet 40. No gain on the play as the ball goes to the running back on the right hash mark. Nowhere to go.
Nope, just a handoff up the middle, and the defense collapsed in on it. That was a great job by the linebacking core to stuff those gaps. I mean, that is so important for those linebackers. When there's a handoff, to stuff those gaps and keep those lanes closed.
2nd down and 10. Ball remains on the Hornet 40. 4:27 to go here in this University Hotel third quarter. As Garrett will bring his team out of the huddle. Hornets have 4 up front. Garrett fakes the handoff, passes over right side, has a receiver. He's open. He's got the first down at the 30 on the right side. Well, did they say Glover had the first down? They're going to mark him a yard short.
They are marking him a yard short. And that was his second receiver. He was looking downfield to go long, checked off, went to his second receiver, steps out right before the pylons.
Reminds me of an old Sega Genesis video game, Joe Montana Football. You would punt it on 2nd down, and the voice would go, and I can't believe it. So right there, I thought, they mark him a yard short, and I can't believe it. 3rd down and 1 here for Consolidated on the Hornet 31. Showing blitz, handoff. McCullough's got the first down.
Right up the middle.
Had the good push there across the 30, down to the 27, and I can't believe it. That's enough of that, Brian.
Yeah, well, that's, the Hornets, they need another big play by their defense because they're starting to they're getting close to the red zone. And, boy, I tell you, Garrett, he is really looking good here in this third quarter.
Well, the Hornet band is getting loud here on our side. Here's Garrett passing right side, up caught, 19-yard line, and now inside the red zone, 2 yards short of the first down.
He's making those little intermediate passes over there to the sidelines. And, again, those are probably the most difficult pass plays to cover as a defensive back.
Hasn't been a lot of opportunities here for Lamar in the red zone, but they're down here again tonight. 2nd down and 2 from the Hornet 19, trailing 23-19, 3:42 to go here in the third. As Garrett in the gun, has a back behind him, the handoff goes to that back McCullough. This time he stopped. No gain on the play. Good job there by that Hornet Storm defense. Swarm defense, rather, coming up with a big stop.
Yep, swarm defense.
No gain, 3rd down and 2.
Big
defense
down.
Trying to hold them.
Yep, big down right here for the Hornet defense.
Boy, Brian, listen how loud the Hornet military marching band is. They get loud on this side. Of course, on the left side as we move,
Lamar Consolidated. Stepping back here. Garrett eludes a defender. And he passes over. Corner. Knocked. Oh, is it caught for the touchdown? It is. Oh, man. I thought it was knocked away, and it's caught for the touchdown. Garrett right into the hands of Jamil Robinson.
Well, he had options. He could have tucked the ball and ran and picked up the first down, but he chose to throw the touchdown. Can't hardly blame him for that, but now the Hornets going to have some work cut out for him.
About an 18-yard touchdown pass there. And there for a moment, I thought Garrett was just going to tuck and run, and I also thought that Hornets defender had a good chance to knock that one away, as it was Isaiah Collins down there just in front of it. Here's the extra point kick. Through the uprights and good, and the Mustangs regain the lead. 26-23, 2:59 to go here in the University Hotel. Third will take 30 seconds on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
On the campus of Sam Houston State University is the historical University Hotel. It's a heartbeat away from the campus center, Bauer Stadium, the Don Sanders Baseball Stadium, and the Sam Houston Memorial Museum. Dignitaries from all walks of life have been here. Let the hotel host your special events like graduation, holiday parties, or professional gatherings. Come stay, come visit, come see the University Hotel at Sam Houston State University, shsuhotel.org.
All right, friends, welcome back. Rob Hipp, Brian Adams from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. And Brian, just a few moments ago, tough break there for the Hornets as the Lamar Consolidated Mustangs started on their own 40, capped off by that 18-yard pass from Garrett to Robinson, regaining the lead 26-23.
Well, the Hornets had an opportunity. They recovered a fumble, and then they went 3 and out. And then they had a bad punt, which gave Lamar Consolidated just incredible field position. And then they just marched the ball on down the field. So the Hornets need to wake up and come back out on offense and make some good plays.
Sebastian Gomez from right to left, right toe to leather. This is a short onside kick, and Lamar Consolidated comes up with it. And they run this one down to the 25-yard line. Man. And the whistles blow, though. There's a flag, and I don't think it went 10 yards again.
Oh, yeah, it is awful close, but the Hornets were just standing flat-footed.
Had to get to the 50. We're looking at it on the replay. I mean, he kicked it right into the – oh, Brian, he may have got away with one.
Offsides against Mustangs.
Oh, they call an offsides on the Mustangs. Okay. Because I was about to say it definitely went 10 yards. He grabbed that. I mean, he kicked it and it went right into his returnman's hands at the 49, one of his players there.
Well, man.
And he took off running. I thought, man, he keeps going. They could have a touchdown out of this.
Well, that's what he was doing. Again, the kick return team for the Hornets was just standing around flat-footed, like, somebody do something. I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, and one of his special teams players. We'll see if they go for that again. The Hornets.
I mean, I would.
They're not going to be tricked here. They're going to move up front a little bit here.
But that's twice, and got to be a little bit more heads up than that.
And the Hornets catch a break on this. Lamar would have been in excellent field position. 2:59 to go here in the University Hotel third quarter. 26-23, Lamar Consolidated leading, and Southern is still standing out at the 50.
Yep, you got all the referees out at the midfield all huddled up talking. You got Southern out 3/4 of the way there,
and I'm not sure exactly.
So it looks like the Hornet offense may come out on the field.
Yeah, I guess they just take I'm not sure what's going on here, Brian. It looks like Southern was calling for his guys to come over there. The ball is resting at the 49, so I'm assuming that's where the Hornets will have the ball.
Is that where they're saying Lamar touched the football?
Yep. So the Hornets, it looked like to me. I saw that, Brian, on a replay. It looked like he grabbed it at the 49 on the other side. So the Hornets will catch a break here.
Big break.
Hornets will have it here on the Consolidated 49. Trailing 26-23, 2:59 to go. Wilson in the gun at the 46. High snap, fakes the handoff in the flats to Tatum on the right side. Tatum, 50, down to the 40, spinning around, backpedaling his way, and Matthew Tatum, they're going to mark him out of bounds just short of the first down at the 40-yard line. Great catch and run after there by Matthew Tatum.
Great pass there by A.J. Wilson. Tatum's running a route out just the flats, leads it perfectly, picks up 9 yards.
Second and 1 from the 40. Handoff, right side, Jalen McClain. He's got the first down to the 35. That is a Mocha turning it law. First down for the Hornets.
Boy, what a big break. You look back on that kick and where the Hornets get the football. Wow.
Jalen McClain, the running back, will stand to the right of senior quarterback A.J. Wilson. Hornets, 1st and 10 from the Lamar 35. On the right hash mark, trips to the left. Wilson shakes his shoulders, and he's slammed down in a sack. And boy, is he slammed down on that one. Good.
A.J. Wilson drops back, and as soon as he hits his drop step, which he takes about 2 steps once he receives the snap, and he's already in shotgun, so he's already about 5 to 6 yards off the ball, off the line of scrimmage. And when you get big breaks like that, that's the problem. They have not been capitalizing on them.
Jason McCullough came up with a big sack for an 8-yard loss, 2nd and 18, back to the 43, empty backfield. Wilson from the 50, over center, and his receiver is incomplete. He had him at the 26-yard line. That time it was just a drop pass by Butcher, went right in and out of his hands.
Man, honestly, Rob, I think that ball was about 3 yards behind him. And I think it was just a bad pass. It looked like he was trying to run a post route, and he threw the ball behind him. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, I think you're right. It looked for a moment that it was right there to him, but you're right. It went right behind him. It didn't look like that. He got lit up pretty bad on that play. 3rd and 18 here for the Hornets from the 43. And now we've got a false start by the Hornets. And, Brian, every time the Hornets get it down into opposing territory, the penalties, the mistakes start driving them back.
I mean, it is ridiculous.
This has happened all season long.
I mean, it is just...
2:05 to go here in the University Hotel. Third. It is now 3rd and 23. Backed up to their own 48. Empty backfield. Wilson throwing over center. Butcher well overthrew him. Incomplete at the 15. Again, he was open. Again, he was overthrown.
4 times. 4 times he's had a wide open receiver downfield that would score, but he overthrows the wide out. But let's go back. Let's talk about the mental mistakes this team is making. They get a huge break. They get the ball on the 49-yard line to start their drive, move the ball downfield, and then it's penalty, sack, punt.
That's what you call the old PPSP. Punt here by Avalar, Brian. Short punt. Wow.
They're just...
Avalar has been spectacular tonight, and right there, though, that one out about the 30-yard line of Lamar Consolidated.
Yeah, that's about a 10-yard punt.
We'll keep things right here. 1:51 to go in the University Hotel third quarter. 26-23. The Mustangs with a 3-point advantage.
We want to thank Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty, Huntsville Real Estate Expert, Adams Furniture, we beat big city prices, and Bill Fick Ford, no bull, just good deals, and Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, because everyone deserves to be remembered.
Back at it here for Consolidated on the left hash, 1st and 10. Moving from right to left, quarterback Garrett will stand in the gun. 2 receivers down to the left, 1 up top all by himself to the right. High snap, handoff goes to McCullough. McCullough bouncing around at the 40. It's not McCullough. This is actually Rashawn Glover. Glover, who has had a couple of scores as a receiver, is one of the running backs here. No gain on that play, though. He ran about 10 sideways to the left side. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Good job there by the Hornet defense.
Real good job by their defense. I mean, stretching that run out like that to get help from the backside. Good play.
1:45, clock stopped here in the third. 26-23, Mustangs with the 3-point advantage on their own side of the field, moving from right to left on 2nd down and 10 from the 40. Garrett in the gun at the 35, 2 receivers to the right. He'll get the snap, steps back 28, looking to the right side. Now he's going to tuck and run, wants to throw. Throws this one, and it is intercepted by the Hornets. Are they going to give it to him? Yes! It's another takeaway by the Hornets. Oh, mama, how about that for the Hornets? They needed a takeaway. They got another big one.
Dylan Garrett, quarterback for Lamar Consolidated, rolling to his right, has a wideout coming across the field at about 12 yards, but 2 Hornets are hot on his trail. The lead Hornet steps in front, picks off the football. Another golden opportunity for the Huntsville Hornets.
Oh, it bounced around into the hands of none other than Bun Shelley.
That's 2 for Bun.
Bun Shelley with 2 picks in this game. Wow.
Bun Shelley.
12th possession for the Hornets on their own 46. Handoff McLean, and he's drilled in the backfield for a loss of 1 or 2.
Well, they're going to call 2 on that one.
Watkins on the carry. Tackle made behind the line of scrimmage by...
It was actually Jawan Giddens, the ball carrier. The Hornets here on their own 46, and they're going to call it a 2-yard loss. 2nd down and 12 coming up here for Huntsville. Giddens, the running back. Wilson, the quarterback. Bun Shelley's in there as a running back also. Wilson will fake the handoff, eludes a defender, trying to run around, and Wilson loses the ball. Wilson lost the ball, and Lamar comes up with it. Wow.
Yeah, we could have probably projected that.
No, Wilson was just hanging it out there.
Yeah, and they reached in and pulled it out. I mean, you got to secure the football. I mean, that's just, come on, AJ, you know that.
You get a big break on the defensive side, and then you cough it back up. And Wilson had some running room, but just did not protect the ball, unfortunately.
Well, now you get your defense. You're going to start having them out on the field all night long, and they're going to ultimately wear out, and then Lamar is just going to just run the ball down.
Lamar Consolidated on the Hornet 46, left hash mark, leading 26-23, 58 seconds to go in the third. The ball carrier here, it is Glover to the right side. Glover running a lot of left to right and only goes up north a few yards. 2nd down and a long 7 as he got it up to just outside the 45 or inside the 45 to the 43. 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, it looked like a direct snap there to Glover and just takes it around the right side. You're right, Rob. I mean, they stretched it out. He finally tries to cut it up, picks up a couple yards.
30 seconds and ticking. 2nd down and 7 from the Hornet 43. Consolidated with the ball and the lead, 26-23. Right hash mark. Garrett calls for the snap, fakes the handoff. He'll keep it as he zigzags his way in between the hash marks. Guts it up for close to a 1st down. He may have been marked a yard short at the 37. He is a yard short. And I think it was another direct snap to Glover.
Well, big 3rd down here, 3rd and 1.
Yep, 3rd and 1, and we have a timeout. Nope, end of the 3rd quarter. That'll wrap it up for the University Heights Baptist Church 3rd quarter. We'll take 1 minute as we enter the Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty 4th. Stay with us. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Huntsville ISD is the best place for children to be. We offer a full-day pre-K center to advanced career and college options, along with a variety of extracurricular activities and award-winning fine arts, band and athletics programs, an excellent child nutrition and bus transportation services, bilingual ESL and GT programs, special education services, and a career and technical education program that provides multiple certification and licensing options for students. Visit huntsville-isd.org. It's a great day to be a Hornet. We're building champions, everyone, every day.
This is Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Communication is key when it comes to a successful real estate transaction. Putting my clients first and helping them through the entire process is my passion. I know the neighborhoods in our community and those who live in them. I serve and volunteer with numerous organizations because I value Huntsville. You may have seen the Say Yes to Huntsville interviews or read my articles in the paper. I'm Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty, and I'd be honored to be your next real estate professional.
Back at it here, Rashawn Glover with a run to the left side on 3rd down and short, and he has the 1st down. As we now move from left to right, Lamar Consolidated moving the chains to the Hornet 34-yard line on the left hash mark. Consolidated leading 26-23, 11:55 to go here in the Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty 4th. Bring home the win, Hornets, with Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty. Garrett in the gun, one back to his right, and we've got a whistle and a timeout by Lamar Consolidated. We'll keep it right here, Brian.
Well, let's thank some more of our sponsors, Rob. We can thank Community Service Credit Union, now serving Walker, Madison, Trinity, and some parts of San Jacinto counties, and Huntsville Independent School District. Focus for our children's unlimited success. And we also want to thank Joetta's Boutique in the West Hill Mall. Vintage and new, classy and glam, and Techspress Urgent Care, quality health care, and unmatched customer service. In the Woodlands Financial Group and more insurance, our policy is caring. Wiesner Conroe Hyundai, where you buy for less. Wiesner Huntsville, home of the bottom line. And our good friends over at Fat Boys Pizza. Hand-tossed dough, made fresh daily, pizza, wings, and more. There you go.
And we're back at it here from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth, 11:53 to go. Daiquiri BB listing of the week, 4-bedroom, 2-bath house in Forest Hills on a corner lot, available for only $249,900. Drop by the opportunity there, Daiquiri BB, HuntsvilleTXRealtor.com. First down and 10 here for Lamar Consolidated. A handoff goes to McCullough. McCullough finding a little bit of daylight across the 20, well, they'll call him down at the 30-yard line on the left side. A gain of 4, 2nd and 6 upcoming here for Consolidated. They're leading 26-23, 11:38 to go here in the fourth.
Yeah, this is kind of a make or break here, I think, for the Hornets defense. They've got to stop them, keep them from putting any more points on the board to give this Hornet offense a chance.
Garrett in the gun. Stands on the 35 or so. One back behind him, McCullough. One receiver to either side. Looking to pass. Over center. Has a receiver, and it's broken up and incomplete. Got a flag, though, Brian. And great defense on that play in the end zone. It was broken up on that play by Isaiah Downs. We've called his name a couple of times tonight. We'll see what this flag is, though. Appreciate our good friend Melton Green on the camera tonight, as always, doing a great job.
Well, I thought there was a flag. Obviously, there was not a flag. My apologies. I thought I saw a flag fly.
Well, you're so used to seeing them, your brain was already forecasting it.
I saw it.
3rd down and 6. This Hornet defense trying to hold them with 5 up front, showing a blitz. Running back McCullough's got the first down. Inside the red zone to the 18-yard line.
Well, they've struggled with it all year long, and just that simple run up the middle, and they just don't have an answer for it.
They brought in the blitz, and every time they brought that blitz, that run up the middle, as you said, Brian, they're able to break through it, the opposing teams. First down and 10 for Lamar Consolidated. The Mustangs with a 3-point advantage, threatening again 26-23, 10:48 to go here in the fourth. Garrett in the gun. Handoff goes to McCullough. Right side, lowers his shoulder to the 15. So a pickup of 3 on 1st, 2nd and 7 coming up.
It's kind of a handoff to the right side and makes a cut up the field, picks up 3, as Rob said. Big play here, big down for the Hornets. I mean, if they can just kind of stop them here, at least put a little pressure on them, offense is still going to have an opportunity.
Brian, I don't see Garrett out there anymore. Trying to see who's playing quarterback here. It's not Garrett.
I think it's Glover.
Yeah, it's Glover's been playing quarterback. I don't know what happened to Garrett. Glover is the quarterback. High snap, Glover. Snap, keeps it, 10, 5, bouncing to the left, touchdown. 14 yards, Glover. Why not?
Yep, up the middle. Well, there you go. I mean, it kind of goes back to that break the Hornets had on that onside kick where, they've had converted all night long when they've had the opportunity. But, they give the ball over to Lamar Consolidated, and Lamar Consolidated immediately starts marching down the field.
Turnover leading to a score. Here's the point after kick. It's through the uprights. No, it's no good. It went to the left.
Well, now we're going to have a flag down. I did see that one. And the referee waited to see if the kick went through. Kick did not go through, so he drops the flag. We're going to have roughing the kicker.
32-23 as it stands, 9:49. Still plenty of time here for the Hornets, but they have got to find some sort of a life. And they'll get another kick attempt here, I would assume.
Roughing the kicker is the call against the Hornets. Replay the extra point.
Really wouldn't have mattered much. It was a 9-point.
with 9 points as it stands right now. It's still a 2-score game.
And time is not a friend for the Hornets right now with 9:49 left in the ballgame.
So they'll go for another kick try here, this time from 19 outs. The ball's on the 2-yard line. The holder, Edwin Quijada. This one is through the uprights and good. So Quijada holds it. The kick is good. And it's a 10-point advantage, 33-23 with 9:49 to go. We'll take 30 seconds on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network. Stay with us.
This is Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Communication is key when it comes to a successful real estate transaction. Putting my clients first and helping them through the entire process is my passion. I know the neighborhoods in our community and those who live in them. I serve and volunteer with numerous organizations because I value Huntsville. You may have seen the Say Yes to Huntsville interviews or read my articles in the paper. I'm Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty, and I'd be honored to be your next real estate professional.
All right, friends, Rob Hipp, Brian Adams, Copeland Family Dentistry Broadcast Booth, 33-23, 9:49 to go here in the ball game in this Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty fourth quarter. Sebastian Gomez set to kick this one away. 10-point advantage, again, 33-23. Lamar Consolidated winning on the road, something that they've struggled with this season, coming in here on a 4-game skid. Short kick, high in the air, fair catch, Tatum at the 30. That is where the Hornets will have it for the 13th time tonight, trailing by 10. The offense has got to find some rhythm here. Brian, I'm going to say it now, I'm believing that they are going to find a way to score on this possession.
I think what's going to help the Hornets put points on the board is this O-line has got to do a good job protecting the quarterback and opening up holes for the running game. It starts there with the big guys.
Justin Butcher, part of 2 receivers to the left, 2 up front, top to the right for the Hornets. 1st and 10 from their own 32, trailing by 10, 9:49 to go, moving from right to left. The handoff goes to McLean to the 30, and not much there. The running game hasn't been very effective, only a gain of 1 for Jalen McLean.
Jalen McLean takes the snap, handoff, goes over to the right side, never really finds a lane to cut up in, takes it all the way, and just gets taken down, picks up about a yard on the carry.
Juwan Giddens heads into the game as a receiver to the right side. Cam Cole to the left. I believe, is that Butcher? No, that's McLean coming off. So an empty backfield here for Wilson. 5 wide, 3 down to the left, 2 up top. Wilson pump fakes once, has one chasing him. He'll tuck and run, 40. Wilson, gutsy run for 11 yards, and the Mocha attorney at law first down. That was flashbacks of A.J. Wilson last year.
Yeah, nice run there by A.J. Wilson. I mean, he has nobody in the backfield, so he has nobody stepped up for blocking. But he can't find one of 5 wideouts downfield, so he takes it upon himself, picks up the first.
43 in the flats. Tatum to the 40, 45, and finally sandwiched at the 44 or 49-yard line. Flags fly at the end of the play, though.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to call on that.
Waiting to see what it is. Well, holding on the Hornets, Brian. Set them back.
It's happened every drive. Every drive tonight. Ridiculous. With the exception of one. The one right before halftime.
That'll set the ball all the way back to the 35-yard line. 1st down and 18 for Huntsville on the left hash. 2 receivers right, 2 down. 5 in the box here for Lamar. Wilson barely gets this one off, and it's dropped at the 40 by Matt Long. Well, awkward pass to Matt Long.
Well, it was because he had 4 guys in his face. I mean, he's not getting any time to throw the football. You know, he's trying to dump it off to the left side over here by the Hornet bench to Matt Long, and, you know, it's just an awkward pass as he has so many people in his face.
Brian, I'm going to say something, too. A sparse crowd here tonight, unlike other games that we have seen. 2nd down and 18. Wilson passing the flats over to the right side. Has him at the 40. Down across the 50, tight roping and still in bounds and finally out of bounds in Lamar Consolidated territory. It's a good job there by Jawan Giddens.
Boy, Jawan Giddens can do it all. I mean, he can play wide receiver, he can run the football, he can play quarterback. I mean, he's super talented, and he's a very young kid, but big play there on his part.
It's a Moke and Moke attorney at law, first down to the Lamar Consolidated 44-yard line on the right hash mark. Jawan Giddens, the running back, will stand to the right of A.J. Wilson at the 50. Wilson in the gun, trips to the left, one receiver to the right. From the 44, Giddens goes in motion. Wilson looking, passing over center, connects this one to Tatum. Tatum, 30, 25, 20. Tatum turning on the guns to the 10, 5. Matthew Tatum, did he get in the end zone? It was close. Matthew Tatum out at the 1-yard line. How about that? Catch and run by Matthew Tatum.
And a flag comes flying in an hour later. Unbelievable. What a great run after the catch. Matthew Tatum, great pass. That away, A.J. Wilson, to see him coming across underneath the linebackers. Gets it down to the 1-yard line, and then a flag flies.
And I'm trying to look here to see. Oh, some extracurricular there by Lamar Consolidated. I saw a player there for Lamar push Matthew Tatum as he was there on the sideline. I'm hoping that doesn't go against Tatum.
No, it's going to go.
Personal foul against Lamar Consolidated. Told you I saw it after the play. Tatum got pushed.
Yeah, he did.
So first down and goal for the Hornets after that grab and run by Matthew Tatum. First and goal from the 1. High snap, in, pushing, trying to power his way in and stopped at the goal line. Hornets won't get in on this one. Jawan Giddens trying with every ounce of might he had in him, could not get in there.
Well, this is where those big boys up front on both sides, they are getting down as low as they can to just clog up the middle.
Bunn, Shelley, and Giddens in the backfield for Wilson. The goal at the 1. Handoff Giddens. Inside, touchdown, Jawan Giddens. The Hornets needed it. They got it from Jawan Giddens again.
Jawan Giddens takes the ball up the middle. The Hornet big boys win that battle, punch it in, and boy, did they need it. With 7:31 left in this ball game, boy, they needed that desperately.
That all started with the pass from A.J. Wilson to Matthew Tatum. That's your trophy case touchdown, the trophy case. Your destination for awards, custom gifts, apparel, and more. Get the Hornet Spirit gear at the trophy case. Here's the MRC Creekside extra point by Avalar. The kick is good. 33-29 with 7:31 to go. We'll take 30 seconds on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for accountability, transparency, a better quality of life? Well, you need to vote Blake Irving for mayor of Huntsville. Let's focus on more first responders, more economic development, and a better quality of life. I've been employed in municipal government since 2012, a bachelor's in public administration in December of 2021, an Eagle Scout recipient, and a public servant. If you want any of these things, then you need new leadership who can lead in the present and plan for our future. Vote Blake Irving for mayor.
Political advertisement paid for by Blake Irving for mayor campaign.
Welcome back, friends. 7:31 to go here in the Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty fourth quarter. Bring home the win with Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty. It's 33-30 is the score. Just moments ago, the Hornets on their own 32-yard line, capped off with that 1-yard touchdown run by Jawan Giddens. Again, 33-30, Huntsville trailing by 3 now. That is your Hooks Family Farm scoring drive recap.
Well, this is important right here. This drive, the defense for the Hornets has to get a stop because a field goal for them is not going to do them any good. They got to get a touchdown.
Avalar booms this one into the end zone. We have seen that multiple times tonight from a kicker who has some college prospects looking at him, and that is the reason why. He is an excellent kicker for this Hornet football team.
Yeah, he's a nice weapon to have, and that's what they needed. They needed to just punch it in, punch it through the end zone. get Lamar Consolidated to start out on the 25-yard line as opposed to having a good run back. So here we go. This is such an important possession for this Hornet defense. They have got to get 3 and out, get the ball back. You got 7:31 left in this ball game.
Hornets will have it. The Lamar Mustangs will have it here from their own 25. Handoff goes to McCullough. And Justin McCullough, only a gain of 1 or so to the 26-yard line.
And Garrett is back in for Lamar Consolidated.
For the Mustangs for a short gain. Stop made by Jadarius Smith.
And he now comes out of the ball game. Or he's actually just walking over to talk to the coach.
And so this is the situation, friends. 7 minutes to go here in the Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty fourth. It's 2nd down and 9. Huntsville trailing by 3, 33-30. Lamar Consolidated coming into this game on a skid of their own of 4 games. Huntsville on a 3-game skid. Here's the handoff, goes to Glover on the left side, and Glover is upended. Oh, mama, what a hit. Glover is fast, but he never can find much yardage going north on some of these runs. As he went to the side, and Nemo Winfrey gave him a Frank Oliveira's Pinnacle Realty hard hit of the game.
Boy, he sure did. Winfrey just drills him. Glover jumps in the air. I don't know why he did that, but he jumps up in the air and Winfrey hammers him. And they're still over on the sidelines taking a look at Glover. But what a great play there by Winfrey. That's what you need, because now it brings up 3rd and 10. Huge play. They got to contain the quarterback. That is something they got to keep their eye on. So if there's nobody open downfield, Rob, the quarterback can't take off and pick up an easy 10 yards.
Well, every 3rd down, of course, here for the Hornet defense going to be the biggest of the night. None other bigger than this one right now. 3rd down and 10 for the 25. As the injured Lamar Consolidated player being helped there to the sidelines. And we will get back into action here at Bowers. All appears to be well. 6:30 and ticking. And here we go. Hornets will have 4 up front. Lamar Consolidated 3rd and 10 from their own 25. Garrett in the gun, back to his right. 2 receivers down to the right, 1 to the left on the left hash mark. Low snap, has it, 16. Rolling back, trying to elude defenders. Still on his feet. Garrett breaks through 1 across the 30. He'll spin down and he's tackled short of the 1st down. It was a great ankle tackle on the play. One of them down there making that was Tyler Pomeroy.
What a play. Man alive. That's what Garrett was trying to do. Nobody's open downfield. He takes the ball and runs with it, but fortunately for the Hornets, Pomeroy was there waiting on him and drops him for a loss. Not for a loss, but short of the sticks. Good tackle.
4th down and 3. Lamar Consolidated will line up here to punt this one, but be careful in short yardage situations. I would not expect them to play a fake here, but you never know, and a timeout is going to be called by the Mustangs. We'll take it with them for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Why are people driving from all over Texas to Wiesner Hyundai to get a real deal? And during Wiesner's Rocktober sales event, save even more. 2022 inventory arriving weekly. Elantras, Sonatas, Santa Fe's, Tucsons, and more. Get a real deal. Buy for less at Wiesner Hyundai, where customer service is job 1. Exit 87B, Wilson Road in Conroe, or WiesnerHyundai.com.
Check out America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and the Hyundai Assurance Program today.
In store or online, we deliver.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth as Lamar Consolidated will punt this one away. At least that's how they line up right now. Justin Butcher set back to receive. Got his own 30. Low snap here. This one will be punted. Butcher will let it roll out of bounds at the 40. Excellent field position here for the Hornets.
Great opportunity for the Hornets. They're going to have the ball in really good field position. You got plenty of time on the clock, but you got to move the chains and you got to secure the football. And first and foremost, you got to stop making penalties.
Band is getting loud again here at Bowers. They'll quiet down once the Hornets get on the field before the snap. 1st down and 10 for Huntsville, trailing 33-30, 5:28 to go here in the fourth. Starting from their own 41-yard line, moving from right to left on the left hash. Wilson, shotgun snap, handoff goes here to his running back, Giddens. And Giddens out of bounds at the 46. He had one to break, and he could have went home to pay dirt, but unfortunately was pushed out at the 46-yard line after a 5-yard gain, 2nd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, not a bad run, though. I mean, take 5 yards. I mean, there you go. Take that all day long. You got to keep moving that football, and you got to move those chains, and you can't not afford penalties.
5:22 to go. Wilson in the gun, 2nd and 5 from his own 46 on the left hash. He'll get the snap. Punt fakes left side, and no flag. There it is. Pass interference on the left side at the 50-yard line as he went to Justin Butcher. Butcher was pushed down. That's pass interference.
Yep, what a good opportunity for the Hornets. What a big break. They're going to get the ball. They're going to get a first down out of it, but they're also going to get the ball in Lamar Consolidated territory.
Pass interference against the Mustangs is the call.
Yeah, Butcher was pushed down on that play, or pushed at the end of it there by Jonathan Anders.
Ball will be placed at the 50-yard line.
That will move it to the 50-yard line. First down and 10 for the Hornets with 5:17 to go, trailing by 3, 33-30. Wilson on the left hash, shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, looks, passes left side. Butcher trying to get a step. Oh, baby, he's got it at the 15. Did he catch it? The official said that he was out of bounds.
Oh, boy. Now, A.J. Wilson hits him perfect, but you got to keep the ball. You got to keep it in the playing field. You cannot throw it where it's out of bounds. Give him a chance.
It looked close. We'll look at it on the Walker County Federal Credit Union instant replay. He was out of bounds. Good call. Just out of bounds. 2nd and 10. Wilson. Handoff goes here to Giddens as he zigzags his way across to the 4-yard gain to the 46. That's going to be 3rd down and long, though, coming up here for the Hornets.
Yep, they've got to convert here. There's just no choice. There's no options. You got to convert here.
Brian, I'll be honest, I'm surprised. I don't see one fan on their feet right now.
Well, I don't.
That is surprising. 3rd and 5 from the 46. Wilson empty backfield, throws in the flats, has Bun Shelley. 50-45 Bun. He is close to the first down. They will mark him at the first down marker at the 39. It's a first down for the Hornets and Bun Shelley.
Nice play. Great play, A.J. Wilson. He looks the whole defense off to the right. Throws back across the field to Bun Shelley, picks up the first down. Excellent call.
I'm going to say it again, Brian. I'm very surprised. I don't see hardly one fan on their feet here for the Hornets right now. 1st and 10 from the 39. Wilson stepping back, looking left hash, hit as he throws. This one up, intercepted. It's intercepted at the 17-yard line.
Intercepted by Edwin.
Well, there you go.
First down, Mustangs.
Had pressure behind, maybe a little bit of a hit there.
Yeah, no, A.J. Wilson took a shot right before he threw the ball, and as his arm was in motion, he gets hit. Ball goes flying up like a tip ball, and, been the story all night. Lamar Consolidated comes up with it with 4 minutes and 4 seconds left here in the ballgame.
Edwin Quijada with the interception. 14th possession for Lamar. They will start this on their own 18-yard line with a 3-point advantage, 33-30, 4:04 to go here in the fourth. Back in at quarterback is Garrett. Handoff here to his running back, McCullough. And McCullough, a short gain up to the 21. Band starting to get loud here again. Still time for the Hornets. The defense will have to stop. 2nd and 7. Lamar Consolidated. The Mustangs are going to run the clock down as much as they can. We're at 3:30 on a 2nd and 7 from the 21. On their own side, left to right, shotgun, handoff McCullough. Left side, McCullough bouncing around. No gain on the play.
Nice tackle there by that defense right there for the Hornets. I mean, they are doing everything they can to keep their team in this ball game. So now, Rob, you got what, 3rd and 7. Crucial down here for this defense. Got to get a stop, force Lamar to punt the football, and give the Hornets one more opportunity. I mean, that's all you can ask for.
3rd down and 7 from the 21-yard line. This is now the biggest 3rd down for the Swarm defense of Huntsville, Texas. The Hornets trying to hold them, trailing 33-30, 3:16 to go here in the 4th.
Well, those 2 weak safeties are in cover 2, so you got them on the hash marks. They got to watch for somebody going over the top, but these linebackers, they have to crash and close those gaps in the middle.
Stepping back, throws left side, has a man, and he is stopped short of the 1st down by 4 or 5 yards.
Wow, what a play by the defense. They are doing everything they can to give this Hornet offense one more chance.
I think we had a different quarterback in there again. I don't think it was Garrett. I think it was Ja'Cory Kaiser.
Yeah, I think it was too, number 3. They've had 3 quarterbacks tonight. Glover, Kaiser, and obviously Garrett.
And we will take a 30-second break. We'll be back in a moment on the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
Joetta's Boutique knows all about fashion. We offer trendy and affordable styles, as well as timeless and traditional choices, with sizes ranging from extra small to 2X. We strive for excellence with our outstanding merchandise and friendly customer service. Please come and see for yourself. We're located inside Westhill Mall here in Huntsville, or you can shop on our website at joettas.com. And be sure and follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Joetta's Boutique, vintage and new, classy and glam.
Back at it here live from Huntsville, Texas. Rob Hipp, Brian Adams up in the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. Hornet football all season long. Brought to you by First Financial Bank. First Financial Bank, you first. And also our good friends at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home and the KSAM Sports Network, powered by our friends at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, the hometown experts in celebrating life. As we get back at it here, 3:05 to go in this 4th quarter, brought to you by Daiquiri Baby Abbey Realty. 4th down and 4 coming up for Lamar Consolidated, the 24-yard line. So they're talking this one over pretty long here, Brian.
Well, so the Hornets are down by 3 points, so they've got to minimum get into field goal range.
Already seen one overtime game this season. The Hornets at Rudder. Butcher back to receive the punt here. High punt, it goes into the end zone. Oh my goodness, it goes into the back of the end zone. The punter still somehow is able to get it out of there. And the Hornets will have this ball. Oh, did it bounce off of Lamar Consolidated?
No, it bounced off a Huntsville Hornet.
Oh my goodness
gracious.
gracious.
Right into Lamar's hands.
The Lamar fans went nuts for a second. And Lamar Consolidated has the ball, but it was still short of the 1st down, Brian. So
that's right.
That should be a turnover on downs.
Oh my gosh!
So it was short of the 1st down. So it's still a turnover on downs. There was no change of possession.
Yeah, no, it was a change of possession.
It was a change. You have got to be kidding me. Lamar has it here, 1st and 10. From the 24. I don't see how it was a change. I guess when you punt it, it is a change of possession.
Oh, man. You can't write this stuff.
The punter was back. Wow, he barely got that off. Yeah, it bounced right off the back of a Huntsville Hornet player. I have never seen anything like that in my life.
I've never seen that either. That's the first time for everything, man.
2nd down and 8 for Lamar Consolidated on the 26-yard line. For those of you on radio, I'm sorry, that was hard to follow. Very hard to follow. The 26-yard line, 1:51 to go. Lamar with it. Shotgun snap, handoff McCullough. He is stopped by a wall. Nowhere to go. Maybe the line will push him for a yard or two. Looks like they gave him 2. I think he only went 1.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting more than he should have. Man, what a crazy play that punt was. I've never seen anything like that.
Can't blame the Hornets. They had no idea it was coming for them. So another third down, 3rd and 6 with 1:19 to go, clock ticking, 16 on the play clock. The Hornets, if they can stop, they will have a chance to get it back. Trailing by 3, 33-30. They'll probably let this one run all the way down and call timeout. That's what they do. We'll take it with them for 30 seconds. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
This season, while you're cleaning out your cabinets and closets, remember to straighten up your finances too. Hi, this is Laura with CSCU to help you get started. First, check your statements for any subscription services like Netflix, Audible, or Amazon Prime. If you're not using the service, cancel and save yourself that cash each month. Second, if you're getting statements in the mail, take time to enroll in electronic statements. Electronic statements are more secure, easy to access, and you won't have to worry about mail stacking up on your counter. CSCU. Bank happy, spend smart, live well. Member NCUA.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. We kept looking at that on replay. Punter did. It didn't matter anyways because they've already got several plays off since then. That was one of the craziest plays that I have ever witnessed in nearly a decade of broadcasting.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Here's the situation. Crazy. 3rd and 6. The Hornet defense has to stop here. Lamar Consolidated leading by 3, 33-30. To the 28-yard line on their own side. Quarterback's in the gun, looking to pass. He'll roll to the right side. Stepping, sliding. He's got the first down. That'll do it.
Yep, ball game.
Garrett on the carry, makes his way to the 35-yard line.
The Hornets with only 1 timeout remaining. They cannot stop the clock, and that will be the ball game.
Yep, wait, there is a flag. Is there a flag down?
No. Lamar Consolidated players were high-fiving each other.
There is man, I hate to say it and be wrong, but it looks like a flag right on the 35-yard line.
Yeah. It's against Huntsville,
yeah,
so go figure.
Huntsville. There you go. So it's been that way all night.
Fitting, to be honest.
Yeah, well, man, I don't know, man. I've just never.
It all came down to that crazy punt play that I've never seen one like that before. Lamar will take a knee, clock will run down. Unfortunately for the Hornets, they will drop 4 in a row now. Another tough loss. And friends, I have to tell you, come out on Wednesday night. These kids need you now more than ever. The community needs to come out and support them. I know they're in a slump, but this is the time that you come out and you support these kids to get their confidence and their hopes back up. And it would be nothing greater than to see True Texas Barbecue at HEB completely loaded with people on Wednesday nights at 6:30 to support these kids. We had a couple more show up last week, but there's still plenty of room. The clock will strike 0. 33-30 is the final. We'll step aside and take a break. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
You might know that State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes has great service. She is your good neighbor after all. Did you know State Farm has surprisingly great rates too? Yep. Along with good neighbor service, State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes has surprisingly great rates for everyone in Huntsville and Walker County. So call State Farm agent Diana K. Barnes at 936-295-2686 for your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hi there, this is Glenn Edwards. Allow me to share the Wiesner experience with you. You know, what's that, you might say? Well, the Wiesner experience is being treated like family when you're buying a new car or truck. The Wiesner Experience is when your expectations are not only met, but they are exceeded. The Wiesner Experience is why customers go back year after year for all of their vehicle needs. Now, I've had the Wiesner Experience both in the showroom and in the service department, and I know I will again. And you can too. So go have your own Wiesner Experience. You'll be glad you did. That's Wiesner of Huntsville.
Springtime is here, and that means the start of busy season. Between kids' activities, grocery shopping, and getting your oil changes, the last thing you need on your list is a stop at the bank. At CSCU, we want you to bank happy, which is one of the reasons we offer video banking. With video banking, you can chat face-to-face with a CSCU team member about your account, whenever and wherever it's most convenient for you. Visit cscutx.com and click on Launch Video Banking today. At CSCU, we want you to bank happy, spend smart, and live well. Member NCUA, membership eligibility required.
COVID-19 rapid testing is now available at TexPress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms are needed. Now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? TexPress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments are needed. Walk-ins only. TexPress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at TexPressUrgentCare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's TexPress Urgent Care next to Sports Clips in Huntsville.
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
AB Squared Self-Storage is your local go-to self-storage facility that can help give you the extra space you need. From non-climate and climate-controlled storage to parking spaces for your car, boat, trailer, and RV, they've got it all. AB Squared Self-Storage has 24-hour computerized gate access, around-the-clock security camera monitoring, no long-term lease commitment, and convenient payment options. Give them a call today at 936-755-5000 or reserve your space online at www.ab2selfstorage.com. AB Squared Self-Storage is a proud sponsor of Huntsville Hornet football. Sting 'em Hornets. TWFG and More Insurance has been proudly serving the Huntsville and Walker County area since 2003. TWFG is ranked #1 in Texas as an independently owned insurance provider for personal lines. Their independence affords them the freedom to shop insurance carriers and coverages that best suit their clients' specific needs. TWFG and More Insurance offers both personal and commercial lines, as well as life, health, and flood insurance. Call Ann or Waylon at 936-293-8121 or drop by at 1212 10th Street in Huntsville. At TWFG and More Insurance, their policy is caring.
For the best customer service and best deal on your new Ford, head to Bill Fick Ford in Huntsville, your No Bull headquarters. Thinking something sporty and great on gas? Check out the 2022 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. Don't see what you want on the lot? You can still get a No Bull deal on a special order with the assistance of your sales associate, or just go to BillFickFord.com. Click Order Here and design your new Ford today. Built for you, by you. Bill Fick Ford, I-45 South in Huntsville.
Hi folks, this is Jack at Adams Furniture. You know, furniture today is hard to find, but at Adams Furniture, we have a whole store full of furniture. We've got the sofas, the sectionals, the recliners, lazy board gallery. We've got the mattresses, bedroom suite. You buy it right off my floor. You see it, you buy it, we deliver it. We've got a whole store full. We've got warehouses full. Remember, that's Adams Furniture at 75 North and 10th Street, or shop online at shopadams.com.
Fat Boys Pizza, chicken bacon ranch, buffalo chicken, barbecue chicken, margarita chicken. Oh man, it's so good. Loaded baked potato pizza? Yeah, Fat Boys Pizza. You've never tasted pizza this good? Get out of your comfort box and tease those taste buds. Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. Try those delicious wings. Or how about the Fat Boys Delight dessert with butter, cinnamon, sugar, and cream? Check out Facebook.com/Fat Boys Pizza Trailer. Or make the short drive up 19 in Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza proudly supports the Hornets. Sting 'em! Welcome to the Huntsville Hornets High School Football Postgame Show, sponsored by AB Squared Self-Storage. With the game recap, here's Rob Hipp and Brian Adams.
Back at it, friends. Tough one. Another heartbreaker tonight here in Huntsville, Texas. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, live from the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth. The defense looked like they played strong, Brian, for Huntsville there at the end, but just one of the craziest sequences of events that I've ever seen, where It goes way over the punter's head. Somehow he is able to hold on to that thing before he steps out of bounds in his own end zone, which normally, as you said, you are normally taught to take that and take the safety. He did not. He was able to punt it away. It goes off the back, I believe, of Carson Grisham. He had no idea. It's not his fault. And we were looking at the replay frame by frame, and it did go to a Lamar Consolidated player. There was some extracurricular after that play, but that's going to happen in these situations. And a tough one. Hornets have dropped 4 in a row, and they fall to 0-3 in district after going undefeated last year. Just another heartbreaking game for these kids tonight, Brian.
Yeah, very heartbreaking. And it's just they're absolutely snake bit. I mean, I don't know what else to really say, Rob. They just can't put anything together, either side. I mean, they'll have some good plays on defense, give up a big play. They'll have a couple of decent offensive plays, and then they'll have penalties, or they'll have a sack, and they'll be third and a mile. It seemed like that was the case all night long, and and I hate it for them because they've been so close in all these ball games, with the exception of C.E. King. I mean, they got blown out at C.E. King, but they're losing the one in overtime, losing this
Rudder,
one.
Not Rudder, but the one last week, A&M Consolidated got shut out.
Well, those two. And man, I don't know. I really don't know what to think about the Hornets. I hate it for them. We need to support these kids. They're doing everything they possibly can. The coaches obviously are doing everything they can to prepare these kids, but it's like they're snake bit.
Sebastian Gomez with the punter for A&M Consolidated. Seriously, one of the most miraculous punts I've ever seen in my life.
Man, crazy.
As we were looking at it on replay, I mean, he was literally right at the back of his own end zone. And then on the flip side of that, it almost got blocked. And then it goes off the back of Carson Grisham. That poor young man had no idea. I believe it was Grisham. Had absolutely no idea. Can't fault anybody in this one as far as that play goes. And that's just where it's at tonight. So 33-30, your final. Huntsville falls again here tonight. Again, I'm going to plead with you, friends. This is the time now more than ever that you got to support our kids. And this community has always supported these kids. They've always stepped up in a very big way. But I just ask you to come out on Wednesday nights, 6:30 p.m.
Please.
And pack that house. And let these kids know that you love them, that you appreciate them. And that may be the confidence spark that they need.
And we have so much fun doing it. I mean, it is a lot of fun doing the coaches show at HCB Barbecue. We do have a lot of people, but we could certainly have a lot more. We'd love the support. These kids need it. Then they'd love to have it. And these are your Huntsville Hornets. I mean, this is and I say it a lot, Rob, this is a storied program. This program knows how to win, loves to win, and typically that's all they've ever done is win. Right now, they're having a tough time. Those things happen. The one thing I feel like that somehow they have to overcome, and they need to overcome it very quickly, is when there's a big turnover, the defense gives them the ball back. Not one time tonight did I see the offense take advantage of the mistake Lamar made and make them pay for it. And they got to do that. I mean, that's what football is all about. It's all about momentum swings, big plays, and taking advantage of your opponent's mistakes. And the only thing's happening is the opponents are taking advantage of the Hornets' mistakes.
We'll step aside. We'll take a break. One final break as we break this one down. Stay with us. This is the Hornet Nation Broadcast Network.
AB Square Self-Storage is your local go-to self-storage facility that can help give you the extra space you need. From non-climate and climate-controlled storage to parking spaces for your car, boat, trailer, and RV, they've got it all. AB Square Self-Storage has 24-hour computerized gate access, around-the-clock security camera monitoring, no long-term lease commitment, and convenient payment options. Give them a call today at 936-755-5000 or reserve your space online at www.ab2selfstorage.com. AB Square Self-Storage is a proud sponsor of Huntsville Hornet football. Sting 'em Hornets.
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients to properties and me to the golf course.
My pickup hauls work supplies all week and the family on weekends.
My hybrid helps the environment and my fuel bill.
If you're ready for a new vehicle, talk to First Financial. We offer loans at competitive rates with fast local approval.
My 4x4 works hard, but plays even harder.
First Financial Bank. You first. Member FDIC.
We'll wrap it up here in this final segment
Tough one tonight, 33-30 your final score here in Huntsville, Texas. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Live up here in the Copeland Family Dentistry broadcast booth, we continue our AB Squared self-storage facility post-game wrap-up. Again, 33-30 your final. Lamar Consolidated. They had a 4-game skid coming into this on their own. They are victorious now, and Huntsville will fall and drop the last 4. Now 2-4 on this season. A.J. Wilson in this ball game, 37 yards on the ground, 141 through the air. Jalen McClain had 41 rushing yards on the ground. Matthew Tatum had a good night. Just a few on the rushing side, but 93 receiving yards. Tatum was a spark here as this game went on towards the end. Gave Huntsville a little bit of life, Brian.
Yeah, he really did, and he's a junior, and he's going to be back again next year. He's going to grow. He's going to mature. You know, Tatum's is going to be a really, really good Hornet next year. You know, I don't really know, my thoughts on A.J. Wilson. I mean, last year as a junior, he just absolutely lit it up and was on fire. And there's some reason why this year, I don't know if he's thrown it. I feel like he's thrown the ball off his back foot. And when you do that, that tends to make the ball rise. And he is overthrown. I think tonight I counted 4 times when he had a wide open receiver that would have scored, but he overthrew him by 3 or 4 yards. And you just can't do that. You got to figure out, you got to have a little bit more touch because he has a cannon of an arm, And it's just, they get something good going and a penalty stops the drive, and it's just very frustrating. And I know they're feeling, the same thing.
Still an opportunity for the Hornets, but it gets tough. You face Lake Creek, Montgomery, and Fulshear after the bye week. So really only 3 games remaining. That's how fast this season has already went, Brian.
Isn't that wild?
It just doesn't even make sense.
Not at all, yeah.
So a bye week next week, then Lake Creek on a Thursday night game. That's on the road at Montgomery. Then we'll come back to host Montgomery, the Bears, on Friday the 29th, and then another Thursday game to close out the season. So really at this point, the Hornets got to find a way just to close out these last 3. They'll still have a shot to get into the playoffs. But they got their road ahead of them. And, again, we just need the community to come out and support these kiddos. I love talking to them. We had a great interview with Jalen McClain last week. Talked to some other players throughout the week as well. And just come out and support these kiddos. That's all that I can really say. Brian, your final thoughts before we wrap it up tonight?
Just unfortunate, again, with that punt, man, that's the craziest thing I think I've ever seen in all my football history. But, it's another close ball game that they had a chance, and they just didn't capitalize on it. And they're going to go back, and they're going to look at the film tomorrow, and they're going to work out and run and do all the stuff they do and get prepared for next week.
Appreciate everybody for helping to make this one possible. Caden helping us with stats again tonight. We appreciate that young man, Nathan Hight, making the journey all the way from Georgetown. He drives up here every game, every weekend. That's almost a 3-hour trip. That's how much he loves these kids and this community. So we appreciate you, Nathan. Mr. Melton Green operating camera. TJ Garrett was out tonight. Also Carlos Zimmerman. Those guys should be back after the bye week. For Brian Adams, I'm Rob Hipp. Everyone back at KSAM Studios. I believe it was Nicholas running the dials for us. And Luke, we appreciate you guys very much. Steve Ricks is our Director of Operations. One time again tonight, the score 33-30 Lamar Consolidated over your Huntsville Hornets. We'll see you coming up a week after next. As I remind everyone, especially tonight, we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own, friends. We need each other. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. Somebody out there tonight needs you. Good night, and God bless from Huntsville, Texas.
AB Square Self-Storage is your local go-to self-storage facility that can help give you the extra space you need. From non-climate and climate-controlled storage to parking spaces for your car, boat, trailer, and RV, they've got it all. AB Square Self-Storage has 24-hour computerized gate access, around-the-clock security camera monitoring, no long-term lease commitment, and convenient payment options. Give them a call today at 936-755-5000 or reserve your space online at www.ab2selfstorage.com. AB Square Self-Storage is a proud sponsor of Huntsville Hornet football. Sting 'em Hornets.
It's time to mind your business. I'm Audrey George, a business account specialist at Walker County Federal Credit Union, and we are excited to announce the launch of the business account. I'd like to invite you to call or come by our office on Normal Park Drive to find out more. For decades, Walker County Federal Credit Union has been devoted to our individual members and their service, and now we have expanded that to your business as well. Find out how easy it is to mind your business with Walker County Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home is a proud member of the Huntsville community. I am a proud member of the Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home team. Hi, this is Billy Cawthon, and I'm also a proud Huntsville Hornet football alumni, class of 1999. This year we are celebrating the next generation of Hornet football as my son is playing on the freshman team. At Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, we understand life is about celebrations, and we are the hometown experts in celebrating life. Sting 'em, Hornets.
First Financial Bank knows how important a person's vehicle can be.
My SUV is perfect for taking clients